All right, welcome into a rainy Magic Kingdom. Everyone's having a great Friday. It's payday. Hope you made good decisions with your pay today. It's rainy here. I do not have an umbrella on, but I do have my. Oh, they're doing the flag retreat. 6 o'clock. Why are they doing the flag retreat at 6 o'clock? That's interesting. All right, we got a lot planned for tonight. I'm expecting low crowds today because of the rain. So I'm betting we can do a lot of attractions. First things first, though, we got to go get those chocolate almonds, courtesy of Surf Bum. So we're going to do that first. Oh, there's lightning. So there's still lightning in the area. But right now we're watching this flag retreat right here. I don't know why it's at 6:20. It is raining. It's about to pick up right now. So actually I'm going to probably make my way here to the confectionery. Smell phone time for those of you who have smell phones. You should all have smell phones by now.
It's a big store.
Not sure why they're doing this at 6:20 or 6 o'clock. Usually the flag retreat ceremony is at 5. I mean, there's no one here, so maybe they... I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. If someone knows the answer why, please let me know. That is interesting. I love how he marches like a soldier. Hey Daniel, good evening. I just had dinner at your spot. They told me they're going to start renaming the table after me. This is interesting. Monique, what is going on? How are you? Hoping we have happily ever after tonight. We'll see. There's not a lot of people here today because of the rain. Like there's nobody coming in either. So I'm expecting low crowds on the rides. I haven't checked the wait times yet. They just got here and it's raining. And first thing I want to do is get those chocolate almonds. So a very simple flag retreat today. Not sure why they're doing it at this hour. I'm sure there's a legitimate reason. I don't know what it is. All right, we're going to the confectionery. Dan, I'm the biggest king in the place. I'm catching up to you, bro. All right, so I'm not sure what happened with that, but first stop we're going to do is get our chocolate almonds, courtesy of Surf Bum. So let's go ahead and do that first. Turn your smell phones on now, guys. I can already smell it. So turn your smell phone on now. Here we go. Oof! Oh my God! I think my blood sugar rises every time I walk in here. And by the way, I have a jacket on today because it's raining. All right, here they are. The dark chocolate almonds. I'm going to pick the one in the back, though. All right, we're going to get these today. It's going to be our snack. They should be $9.49. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think we'll probably get a coffee later too. Oh, and then we're gonna go to Contemporary and get a gimlet later. What do you guys think about that? Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. Hello. I just this today. I have a spouse card. Can I swipe that? Yeah. Oh shoot. It's my bag.
And then I'll have you just swipe it for me.
Okay.
All right, it's going to be $6.57 for you.
Yeah, I'm going to tap to pay if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And then would you like a receipt today?
Yes, please. These are the best. I love these
I've
things.
heard.
Yeah, I love them. It's so good.
All right, have a great rest of your night.
Thanks, you too. All right, guys, we are in. We have our dark chocolate almonds. Thank you to Surf Bum. I was going to do the train first, but I might. I think we might go do People Mover first, so we can sit down and enjoy the snack. Do you find the debit? No, I did not find the debit card. As a matter of fact, I was just thinking about that at dinner. I said, after tonight, because I'm going to use the tap to pay still, and then after tonight, I'm going to cancel it and order a new one. So here we go, guys. Dark chocolate almonds. As you can see, it is raining. So we're gonna try to go to. Or should I go to? Should I go to the train now? No, I think we're gonna go to People Mover. Let's go to People Mover. I was gonna do the train first, but I think we can do both. I'm probably doing a little bit backwards, aren't I? That's okay. I think the only reason why is because the People Mover actually gives you more cover. So that's why we're going to do that, I think, first. I can't wait to pop these in. These are so good. Hey, Ryan McKinney, I can't believe it's almost 17 more days till the Disney Cruise time. Wow. You're going to be the party king on the cruise, man. Wow, look at this. Jeez. Ryan, you're going to party like it's 1999, buddy, on that cruise. You can see everybody's got the umbrellas out. Look at the skies. So I don't have an umbrella today, but I do have my jacket and a hat on. So I just got to sort of protect my phone. Everybody's finding cover over here. It's actually not coming down that bad, to be honest. I'm dying to open this thing. All right, here we go. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Friday. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Hey, Linsky, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Not sure where Oscar's at tonight. Hopefully he shows up later, but it's probably raining. It's raining, so he probably won't. That's how he rolls. So we're gonna hang out. We're gonna do a bunch of rides. Hopefully, we should be able to do a lot of rides today. Hopefully, there's Happily Ever After fireworks tonight. We'll see. And then later on, we're gonna make our way over to Contemporary, and I'm craving one of those gimlets. I had one like last week, what it was, and that was really good. So we got an action-packed night ahead of us here. So hang in there. Maybe I can get my revenge on Buzz Lightyear. I got that bad blaster last time. That's terrible. I can't believe they never did anything with this space over here. It just makes no sense. Look at that sky. That is... Woo! Dearest. I'm holding on to these dark chocolate almonds with, like my life depended on it. Ryan McKinney, I will have a wonderful time at Disney Cruise Vacation, partying of the cruise and party king of the party of the cruise. 3 more weeks. So I'm going away on Disney Cruise. That's awesome, Ryan. I love seeing people excited for their trips. Oh, there's a Cool Kids Summer Bash here in Tomorrowland. The DJ's out. They were enjoying the show. That's funny. Oh, what's going on over there? Astro Orbiter? Yeah, people in line for Astro Orbiter? Is it open? Oh, dude, if it's open, we're going on. What is this? Look at this. Is Astro Orbiter open? I gotta check the app. I don't know, there's people in line over there. And the lights are on. Alright, I got this pouch almost all the way open. I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I'm trying to get the almonds. These things are addicting. Here they are. So good. Alright, let's check wait time because if Astro Orbiter is running, we're going. And the line for PeopleMover has stopped. We're already after over to 15 minutes. Now, what is going on here? I think we're going to go check it out. I think I'm going to hop this fence. Is Astro Orbiter running? Get in line? Is it down right now or is it running? Holy cow, Astro Orbiter is running. We're going Astro Orbiter. Give me a fan. You can still hop. What do you mean? I know your channel names. Oh yeah, the channel names. I don't know. I think that's everywhere. Tiki Man fan, how are you, buddy? My first moderator. I understand names are normal in here compared to all these. Oh, really? I was on some other channels today too, and I noticed that it was different. I didn't. I just figured it was everywhere. Your hopping days are over. What do you mean? We're talking about like park hopping? Hey guys, Astro Orbiter is open and running, so we are going to go on. We're getting on Astro Orbiter. I didn't even know it was open. So this is going to be exciting. We're going to be one of the first people to ride it. In a lightning storm, no less. Where else would you rather be, Bono? Giant piece of steel, high pointy top during a lightning storm. Sounds perfectly safe to me. Real channel names are not even in here for some reason. Yeah, they're just doing the like your handle, not like your channel name. I did notice that today. I don't know what that's all about. I don't want hop railings. Oh, railings. I know. Well, I don't usually do that, but there are a lot of people behind me, and there's just one step over to get here to Astro Orbiter, so we're here. Guys, this is exciting. We're going on Astro Orbiter. Surf bomb. I got him, buddy. They're about to move quicker. We're already beyond. G, there's no rhyme or reason. Is that right? I just figured it was YouTube, all across YouTube. I did, buddy. I got the almonds. I'm eating them right now. They're so delicious. They're addictive. Hey guys, share the stream out. Let everybody know Astro Orbiter is open, and we are going on. Thank you to Surf Bum. Thank you to Surf Bum for the super chat. We got ice cream sundae yesterday at Hollywood Studios, and today we got the dark chocolate almonds. All courtesy of Surf Bum. Thank you. Tonight later on we're going to go to Contemporary and get a gimlet at the bar, courtesy of Gary Solo. So we got a lot to do tonight. This is very exciting. I can't believe this. The only issue with this ride is it's so slow loading. So guys, you're saying that here on my channel, it's fine? I wonder if maybe they just fixed it. Maybe YouTube just fixed the issue. Usually one week they're playing their stream before noon. They'll lock their streams. Most streams that started after streams are working. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if there was an issue and YouTube fixed it. So that's why I'm not affected by that. Alright guys, we are in. Hey Delaware Tracy girl, how are you? Great to see you. Tracy, one of our channel members. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Surf Bomb, look at this. I'm killing these things, guy. I can't stop. There's a problem. I have to stop. I have to stop. Alright guys, this is a great opportunity here to share the stream out right now. That's right, and a Fat 500. Hey, if you're in the stream and you're a Fat 500, do me a favor, put 500 in the chat.
I don't think this is it, Alyssa.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey Gene, my family always liked to go to theme parks like this when it was raining. It just made it more cheery, I believe. And then, just in case there wasn't lighting in the area, you go on the rides. Well, that's it. Yeah, Gene, that's exactly what's happening right now. There's really not a lot of people here today. This is the slowest I've seen in a while. So I'm pretty excited about it. I'm also excited that Astro Orbiter is running. Although I will tell you that, in my opinion, this is the single scariest ride in all the property. This is Astro Orbiter. It says 15-minute standby. It's pretty exciting. Let's see, let's look at wait times. Teacups is 10 minutes? What? Small World is 10. Pirates is 10. Jungle Cruise is only 20. Ooh, we would do Jungle Cruise. That'd be great. I haven't done Jungle Cruise in a while. 20 minutes, we'll definitely wait for that. Alright guys, this is going to be a great night of rides tonight. ones. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button and share out the stream so other people can come in and check out Astro Orbiter for the first time in a while. What, a year? How long has it been? It's been a long time. That gets funny. All right, here we go. I don't go for junk food. Maybe you can pick up new jokes. You're funny.
Why the last few lines are like...
Oh wow, look at this. It's crazy. We're here, guys. Holy cow, look at the ships. The ships look great. We'll definitely do Jungle Cruise, Tracy. If it's 20 minutes, absolutely. That's the perfect time to do it. Here we go. Look at this. They got an empty market. This is the scariest ride in Disney World right here. Frightening. Wow, I can't believe we're about to go in this. I had no expectation of this. It's amazing. The ships look great. They're all the same color scheme. The lights are on the front. Weren't they like more of like an orangey color before? Now they're a little more green. The only ride I've never been on. Well, I'll be honest with you, this is actually my least favorite ride. It's the scariest ride on property right here. But we're gonna go on it. We're gonna go all the way to the top. I think they're gonna let the left side go before us. That guy's having fun. Look at his face. Oh my God, it's so scary. Be brave. No, I'll be brave. We're gonna go on it. It's just like you spin really fast in a tight circle, and you're way up in the sky. So if you don't like heights as it is, right, it's already a problem. And then you just go up so high and you tilt over. It's like, oh my God, it's so frightening. This is exciting though. I'm actually excited to be doing this. The rockets look great. Probably gonna get my butt all wet. Tiki Man Fan, the loop is so small for me, I get queasy. Heights aren't an issue, but the spinning is. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the spinning is so tight, it makes it go so fast. Like, and you get dizzy so quick, and it's fast. And then you go up high. Oh, somebody's getting in trouble. They're getting in trouble. Hey, goofy guy. Hey, Jason, how are you? I'm doing great, man. It was nice meeting you yesterday. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with me last night. It was really nice of you guys. 65 was on Dave. When did it reopen? Dude, I have no idea. Just now. I was literally walking. I just got into the park. I was going to PeopleMover. I looked over and I saw people in the queue for Astro Orbiter. So I checked the app, and sure enough, it said 15-minute wait. So I walked over, and the cast member said, "Yeah, it's open. You go on right now." I said, "Holy cow!" I'm doing it. It's hard to video move so fast. You have to shoot across the loop to see the other side. Yeah, Tiki Man fan. I think I might actually take it off the gimbal, to be honest, because the spin is so tight and so fast that it'll throw the gimbal for a loop. And so when we get in there, don't be surprised if I probably will end up taking it off. Yeah, Mike just told me it's open too. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't see any announcements on it or anything. I literally just came into the park and came to Tomorrowland and saw it. See, everything happens for a reason. I was originally going to go on the train first, and for some reason, I said, no, I'm going to make my way over to Tomorrowland. And here's the reward. Here's why. Lisa Z, what's up? Astro Orbiter is open. We are going on. And there's an empty...
per rocket. Please make sure that one red seatbelt goes around everyone that's inside that rocket. Third thing, if you have any large items that you wish not to take with you while you're flying, just leave them against the silver railing along the outside edge of the platform. Alright? I thought of that.
There's an empty rocket. I could have gone on that rocket. Why didn't you let me on that one? Look at this, right here. I could have been on that rocket right now. It is still raining. They're thick drops, but it's slow. It's almost like a drizzle. Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm going to probably take it off of the gimbal because it'll throw the gimbal off and it won't make for a good stream. So I'm just going to try to just hold it in my hands. But this is pretty exciting. I feel like we're one of the first people to ride it. I don't know what time it opened today, but we're definitely riding on the first day. The hardcore storms have left Kissimmee, thankfully. All right, that's good news. Look how high you go. Look how tight it is. It's just, oh my God. All right, guys, here we go. We're next. Look at how fast it is. This ride is crazy. Hey guys, just coming in. Don't forget to hit the like button as you're coming in. And this will be a great opportunity to share the stream out to people you know because we're about to ride Astro Orbiter for the first time in a long time. All set? Thank you. Okay. Let's go this way. I think we're gonna go right over here into this shuttle right here. All right, here we go, guys. Here's what it looks like inside. Grab the bar to sit down. Of course, I have my bag on. You see, I'll try to show you what I can here. Here's the strap.
Once again, if you're sharing a rocket, you're sharing a seatbelt. Make sure it goes around your waist.
All right, that wasn't very good, guys, but I'm going to take it off the stream. I'm going to take it off the gimbal.
To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos.
Okay, good.
Gracias.
That's a good start. And here are the planets. Here it is. Braver than I am, I won't ride this ride. Thank you. I don't blame you, Goofy. I don't really like this ride. Yeah, they're mine. I double checked. Yep, those are definitely my feet. So we're good to go with that. All right, here. Look, the planets look great. The ride smells like oil.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, Just push the control lever forward.
Okay.
Thank you.
We can do that.
Pilots,
Oh my God, here we go.
prepare for liftoff.
All right, guys, enjoy. This is frightening. Enjoy. Oh, here we go.
Make sure to use the lever in front of you to make a rocket ship go up or down.
Oh, they have like little speakers in here now. Oh my God. Oh my God. This. Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh, I hate this ride. Oh my God. This is so scary. Oh my, I'm so dizzy already. Oh, go down. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! G-forces. Let's go back up. Come on, faster. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fall out of this thing. Oh, jeez. It is really high up. Look how high we are. This is crazy. Oh my goodness.
The Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent.
Being way up in the air.
Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight.
I'm pushed up against.
Welcome back,
I'm pushed
pilots.
against the left side.
So make seat onto your rocket when it goes to a complete stop.
Oh gosh, that was so frightening.
You may now exit on the left-hand side of your rocket only. Follow the arrows on either side to get to your closest exit. Follow the arrows on either side to get back to your nearest exit.
All right, here we go. Let's see how this is gonna work. And there it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's head to our nearest exit. Holy cow, we survived, guys. I'll be honest with you, my legs are queasy right now. Just straight up telling you the truth. Yeah, the second stream I've seen stream this ride. Oh, is that right? Somebody else did it? I wasn't sure. I hadn't seen anybody do it today, so I didn't know. I earned a sub, Mike. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we gotta catch the elevator. Hang on. And I gotta get back on my gimbal. Room for one more? I think so. Alright, hang on. Alright, guys, it's gonna get a little bumpy here. Hang on a second. Alright, we're back. Woo. Yeah, that was fun. It was scary, it was fun.
Kalian mau jahit kata? PeopleMover. Next one. People. 7 वाले ले. चलो. एक कोरिया के लिए.
All right, guys, that was, I can't believe I'm going to say this, that was Astro Orbiter. Astro Orbiter is back. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button, give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. That was amazing. I totally unexpected. The fact that we got to ride, that was so cool. All right, those of you just coming in, welcome in. If I missed some of the chat, I'll go back and check it out. We are here at Magic Kingdom, obviously celebrating our Disney Summer Night series, making our push to 1,000 subscribers. We're so close. I'm hoping we can get there by July 9th. And the crowd is low tonight here, and so I think we can do a lot of rides. I think right now we're going to do PeopleMover. All right, we're going to do PeopleMover now. So we got a great night planned ahead. The wait times. Oh, that's right. I said I wanted to do Jungle Cruise. Sam Eagle, welcome in, buddy. Great to see you. All right, let me double check Jungle Cruise because I think we're going to head there next. If right after PeopleMover. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, Jungle Cruise is still just 20 minutes. So that's awesome. Yeah, we're going to move the people right now, and then we're going to make our way over to Adventureland, hopefully do Jungle Cruise at Pirates. It's going to be a great night, guys. And then we have, hopefully we're going to have Happily Ever After. I think we'll be okay, Happily Ever After. Not sure if Tink will fly tonight, but we'll have Happily Ever After. And then we're going to stick around, try and do a couple more rides. The park closes at 10 tonight, so we're going to try and do a couple more rides before the park closes, hopefully 3. The crowds are low, so it is possible that we could do 3 rides tonight between park close. Let me see, and then we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary and have a cocktail courtesy of Gary Solo, who actually gave a super chat. That was very nice of him. Drunk Cruise is, what else reading? Backside of water, front side of water. That's right, everywhere. Everywhere is water, that's right. All right, did I miss any chats here? Mike B earned us up. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. That's it means a lot. Thank you so much. No second, I like this better way. I like this way better than that's right. Yeah. It is better watching it than being on it. Being way up in the air is a downside for me. Otherwise, yeah, it's like Dumbo. Yeah, well, that's the part that gets me too. Is I mean, heights aren't my favorite thing. I mean, I don't run for them, but it's not my favorite thing. And then you're up there and you're spinning so tight, and you're on an angle. Oh my God, you're so high up. It's wild. Are we going to move people, or what are we doing? Hopefully we're getting on here. Hope they're in. Hey, Wayne, how are you, buddy? Great to see you. Wayne was nice enough to donate a membership. Great to see you, Wayne. Thanks for coming in again. Sounds like a fun thing. You're about to hop in the car and head over to Disney Springs today. Awesome! That sounds great. Well, come back on and let us know what you had. Always looking forward to good food talk. This is the second time I've been in this line and stopped. So, oh, by the way, if you're just coming in, we did get the dark chocolate almonds courtesy of Surf Bum Super Chat. I had the bag in my pocket. Well, I guess it's like off and on tonight, Wayne. I don't know what's going on. This is the second time I tried to get on PeopleMover and it stopped. Things happen, I suppose. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. PeopleMover. And then we'll head over to Adventureland. We can do 2 rides in Adventureland, so it's very exciting. Notice no more turnstile here. And these almonds are so addictive.
Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Just cut me.
And please supervise the underboard. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Not sure what that was all about.
This is news. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
About to get hit with storm during Michigan. Oh my God!
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
Oh well, hopefully we give you something to do. Hang in there, Lisa. Stay safe. right, guys, welcome to the People Mover.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
If you're just coming in,
inside your car.
I got my dark chocolate almonds.
Supervise younger beings.
These suckers are
Stay clear of the doors, which will
so good.
open and close automatically. Stay warm
Let's see, 150 calories for 6 pieces. Oh my God, I think I've eaten 4 times that already.
Please step carefully onto the platform. Then step into the car.
What are you doing? Wait.
Remain seated at all times.
No more almonds.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please.
Oh, a dance party going on over there.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak Fado, and we're guiding aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
I know.
And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
What makes them so addicting, though? It's crazy.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Damn, I'm going back into the bag. Oh man, what am I doing?
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. I'd buy 2 of my favorite spots.
All right, then, see you later.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny oracle. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Tiny shoppers. Yeah, it's a must-do. Definitely
Tomorrowland
must-do.
Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Oh, there's where the cool spot was. Looks like they're digging the hole a little bit deeper there, so they're obviously working on the plumbing there.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
Yeah, Wayne, we just went on it, buddy. If you're just getting in, we just went on it right before People Mover. Scroll back.
Thank you.
You can see how it went. I had no idea. I looked over and there were people in line in the queue. I looked on the app and it said it was open. So I walked over. The cast member said, yeah, it's open. Well, we got on and it was awesome.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
And we had some fun on it.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
The Coral Moons of Pisces 7.
Contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
To confirm your reservation at the Nut House. Bonus points if you know a movie that's from.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Let's see if we can get somebody to wave at us. Woo! All right. That's a cool dude.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward.
There it is, it's Astro Orbiter.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
There goes Astro Orbiter spinning around in all its glory. In all its glory. Yes, thank you. How did you know that? That's exactly what movie it's from. Did I say that before? Or did you just know that? That is so funny. Maybe I said that before on the stream. I don't remember. That is. It's Helen's dad says that when he gets the what do you call it, the envelope with the Jelly of the Month Club before he opened it, and they're like, "What is that? What, honey? What is that?" And it was Al, right? I think his name is Al. He goes, "Your reservation, confirming your reservation at the Nut House." Do you really? That's funny. That's where it's from. It's like a quick line, but it's just so funny. Like, who says that? A letter confirming a reservation at the Nut House?
Additional people moving passengers. For this safety, please remain seated with your hands up, please, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Vehicle bumping may occur.
Are we getting
The ride
evacs?
will begin in motion immediately. Thank you.
Okay, now we're moving. All right, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great night. It's Friday. Everybody's getting paid today. Everyone's going out to dinner, having fun tonight. Avoiding thunderstorms tonight. If your name is Lisa Z. All right, here we go.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
You got that right.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I just checked, and Jungle Cruise is up to 40 minutes. And I don't usually do waits that long, but I actually am considering doing it. I can wait to do Pirates first.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission.
Where's Lisa B? I ran back and watched it on my finish. I need to go big. Yeah, it looks great.
You can count on us.
Yeah, I mean the ride looks great. I think if I remember right, the light in the front used to be like orange. and now it's like a green color. It should look really cool at nighttime. We'll come back at nighttime and go check it out. Maybe ride it again at nighttime. That'd be fun.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
I gotta stop eating these
has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow
Yeah, Buzz is getting a total refurb, like it's an updating of it, which is really great. Because honestly,
thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to
those
have you.
blasters, I mean,
Even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
they're in rough shape.
Now is the time. Now is
They're in
the
pretty rough
best
shape.
time.
I got a bad one the other day. I think it might have been Sunday, or was it Wednesday? I don't remember what day it was. I got a bad one. I finished the whole attraction with like 2,600 points. It was so bad. So I'm looking forward to it. The update should be really cool. I think as much as we talk about, nostalgia and keeping rides from the past, that's like a technology that's like long gone and really needs to be updated.
From the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
All right, guys, that was Astro Orbiter. Oh my God! All right, guys, that was People Mover. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. Also, please consider subscribing to the channel. We're making our push to 1,000 subscribers, and we're not too far off. We're just over 100 away, so it really means a lot if you could subscribe to the channel. Hopefully I bring you some value and some magic and entertainment, and hopefully along the way it can make you laugh. All right, let's go make our way over to Adventureland and see what we can do over there. Buzz needed a refurb forever. I'm happy for the updates my son is really excited about. He said it's been the same since he was a little kid. It has been. And like I said, it's pretty bad. Like, you watch the lasers and like they're not even close. Like the one I had the other day, I felt so bad. I couldn't do anything. It makes me feel old. Oh, Lisa Z. Yeah, sometimes it's time for a change on some things, and that's okay. That's one of them. That's okay. Sometimes I wonder why they don't. There's another streamer here. I don't know who that is. Sometimes I wonder why they don't put like IPs like in the same area. Like why didn't they? I mean, I guess you can't move it after the fact, but I suppose that's true. All right, guys, we're on our way to Adventureland while the crowds are low. Jungle Cruise did jump up to 40 minutes, but we might still be able to get in on it. right, here we go. Look at all the people hanging around over here. We're going to photobomb so many people on this walk right here. It's going to be amazing. Go look back. Look at that. You had a streamer in your... you had a streamer on. I think it's got a TikTok streamer right there. Just passed. You got a streamer in the back of your picture. Let's see, if I photobomb somebody, you know how people like remove people from their backgrounds of the pictures? If they saw me, they'd probably keep me in there. Say, there's a streamer in your picture, keep him in. Yeah, that's so cool. Look at that. You got a picture with a streamer in the background. Although nowadays at Disney, that's probably more commonplace than anything else. Oh, we're gonna have to do like a food cart stream or something. 'Cause I miss those cheeseburger rolls. Why are we looking on the stream right here? Are you talking to yourself? Richard from Disney Magic and Mayhem, right?
Magic and Mayhem, who are you?
ScoreJason. We met one time by the piano.
Okay, I remember.
Yes.
What's your game?
It's ScoreJason's channel.
ScoreJason, there he is, guys.
Hi, everybody.
There he is. Yeah, I appreciate it.
And guys, this is Richard from Magic and Mayhem.
Disney Magic and Mayhem.
Disney Magic and Mayhem. That's it. Hit the like and consider subscribing. Where are you headed?
To Pirates.
Oh, we're gonna be on the same thing. Okay. Yeah.
It will be when we get there.
I thought I was gonna do Jungle Cruise, but it was 40 now, so I said,
The Pirates, that's what they said.
yeah. We'll see. Not too bad with the crowds tonight, though, right?
Yeah, well,
Oh, that's right. You're doing a 4-part day, right? Is this your last stop?
this is it.
Okay.
We're here for the fireworks now. So.
How'd you make out with the storm when it came through?
Oh, it was all right. It wasn't bad.
I put mine on, but now I'm regretting it. I might have to roll it up. Okay.
Hey, bud, have a good evening.
We'll see you guys. Don't forget Richard from Disney Magic and Mayhem. Nice guy. He's always been nice to me every time I've seen him here in the park. So make sure you like and subscribe. All right, let's go. James Davidson. What's up, dude? Hello, everyone from the Jersey Shore. What's up, man? How are you? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. You know, it's funny just talking about the differences of people and stuff. I'm over here zipping through people, and Richard is casually enjoying himself and strolling along on his day. And it's just kind of funny. And we were talking about this yesterday, how, you know, every streamer is different and everybody's different. Everybody does things differently. And I just kind of noticed that difference. It's really funny. John Powell Jr. Oh, thank you so much, John Powell. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully you made it to the first 1,000 subscribers. Of course, we have our Fab 500, our first 500 subscribers. That's a special group we have.
Thank you.
But being part of the first 1,000, that's like one of those things that, you know, hey, if I'm ever fortunate enough, is it down? Is it down? Is it down? Yeah, everybody's leaving. The ride's down, ma'am? Okay. It's down, Richard. Oh, dear. All right. Probably should have went to... Probably should have went to Jungle Cruise. Yeah, we were talking about the differences. It's kind of funny. Like I said, everybody's different. Every streamer is different. It's you know, do you like someone's personality? Do you connect with them? Are they doing attractions you like? Are they, you know, do they do streamings that you enjoy or that? you know, it's, I think it's really cool. There's so many people doing it now, and you know, as a viewer, and I'm a viewer too, I watch everybody. As a viewer, there's just so much opportunity to watch different people. Hey there. All right, it says here 40 minutes. I don't believe it. And I never like to go in lines this long. And I'm almost going to throw up my mouth right now, but while you're watching the stream, if it starts to rain, you have to supply your umbrella. Yeah, yes. You indeed do. All right, this says 40 minutes, but I don't think this is 40 minutes.
We go together? Yeah.
I'm willing to bet this is going to be 25 minutes here. What time is it now? 7:21. Okay, 7:21. Let's see how long it takes.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
And I haven't been on Jungle Cruise in a long time. $7.21. Okay. Yeah, so Pirates went down. Hopefully it's back up when we get out. Let's check wait times. Yeah, it still says 40 here. Pirates doesn't say that's down yet, though. But all those people were flooding out of there. It makes me wonder if it's going to be down for an extended period. Peter Pan is 45. Small World's 10. I think we can do Buzz, Teacups, and Winnie the Pooh tonight. Get the crowds remain low. I may have to take my jacket off. I'm burning up over here. What did we say, 7:21? Okay. So we're just coming in. We're enjoying our dark chocolate almonds, courtesy of Surf Bum Super Chat. And I am destroying these things, which is a bad thing, but they're so delicious. Hello, Tammy. What's going on in Disneyland? How are you? 423 over there. Tammy, do you live in California, or are you just visiting Disneyland? Yeah, I'm enjoying the almonds, yeah. But Tracy, they're, oh my God, like I'm almost destroyed this whole bag, and they're so addicting, but they're so good. So I'm talking about, I have to like stop. I gotta wash out, I gotta sugar the coffee to wash it out. They're so good. I'm gonna have to try and take my jacket off, because I'm burnt out. All right, let's try a move here. I live in Los Angeles, work there. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. So you're a Disneyland regular. Do you go to the? I mean, you're in Los Angeles. Do you go to Disneyland a lot? We went there about just over a year ago. Unfortunately, we went in March and it was cold and rainy the whole time we were there. But we enjoyed it. The kids loved it. The kids want to go back. So that's your local park. $40 minutes, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, Cammy, I got you. Mickey Mouse is the boss. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Hey guys, you're just jumping in. Don't forget to hit the like button as you come in. It takes about 2 seconds to hit the like button. Or if you're on your phone, all you gotta do is just X out of the chat, hit the like button, and just jump right back in the chat. It takes about 2 seconds. The world record holder is Diane, and Diane did it in 1.9 seconds. So that's the record for hitting the like button. James Frank said he did it in 1.89, but that's still under review. We've been in for 7 minutes. We actually made a little bit of progress here in 7 minutes. It's pretty good. What are we in line for? Cammy, we are in line for Jungle Cruise. The world famous Jungle Cruise. It was only a 20-minute wait not that long ago. Never been to Walt Disney World. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to go to Disney Cruise Vacation for 3 more days. That's right. King of the party over there. Cammy, it's a much bigger version of Disneyland. Outside of the entrance to California Adventure, there's really nothing that compares to California Adventure here, but it's just a much bigger version. Like the funny thing is, when we went there last year to Disneyland, it was weird to like be in the hub, and the entrances to the different lands were right there. They were right in the hub, and it was like so close. And here, the entrances to the other lands are, a little bit further down the path and behind the trees, and so it's different. I think the closest entrance might be Tomorrowland's. Everything else is a little bit further away, so it just feels wider and bigger. Cammy, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Cammy. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope I can bring you some value, some magic. Hopefully make you laugh once in a while. Millie Alexander, I'm officially a first-time Disney Annual Pass. I can't wait for my wow! Millie, that's so awesome. Congratulations. It's a big deal getting your annual pass. It's very exciting. It's such a nice feeling when you just go whenever you want. So congratulations on that. And your birthday trip in July. Well, that's going to be amazing, I'm sure. Hey, if you're in the parks and you see me in the parks, make sure you stop and say hi. Okay, this is a big room with a lot of people. Oh, dearest. All right, so we've been in for 9 minutes. Already made it back here, so it's actually not that horrible. I think I said 25 minutes, and maybe close to 30. I don't think it's going to be 40 minutes, though. Hopefully I'm right. Jason, did you get tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? I have not. I have not done that yet. And I'm probably 60-40 leaning that I am going to do it. Just got to pick the date and all that. But we have, we're going on a big trip here coming up next month. I'll make that announcement about that trip. I'm going to stream on the trip too and vlog it. But I'm going to make that announcement on July 6th. So once we get back from that trip, I'll start making those plans for the Halloween party, for the Christmas party, and all that. But I think it's just there's so much going on this year. Just it's like one of those, one thing at a time kind of deals. I'll certainly see you. I hope I see you in 8 days. All right, that'd be amazing. It'd be nice to meet you. It'd be nice to meet one of my channel members. Millie, what's the first park you're going to go to with your annual pass? Have you thought about that already? Magic Kingdom, there you go. That's a good first start. It'll be such a good feeling. And what's great is you can like park hop. You can like leave. You can go to another park, come back at your leash. You don't have to worry about wasting money. I mean, it's awesome. It's an awesome feeling. Oh, it's getting dark. Turning the lights on in here. Second name's on Epcot and park hopping for my first time ever. There you go. Look at that. See? You're already making people jealous. Well, the other thing too is it gives you the feeling of no pressure. So, if you have the annual pass, you don't have to rush around and run around the park. Because you got to get the day in. If you miss a ride, you miss a ride. That's okay. You got an annual pass. You'll come back again. You can walk around casually. Enjoy the sights, the sounds, the smells. Maybe look for some streamers in the wild. Like find a spot and look for streamers everywhere they are. That's a fun pastime to do. Look, there it is, a streamer. And then see if you can recognize them. It's like going on the safari at Animal Kingdom. You try to identify the animals. It's the same thing. You come to Magic Kingdom and you try to identify the streamers. Same thing. Any firework happened. Chrissy, see if there's any fireworks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to do fireworks tonight. It is still cloudy, but the rain has pretty much stopped. I don't know that our friend Tink will fly tonight. Probably just because everything is just kind of wet. But I'm pretty sure they'll do fireworks tonight, and we will be there. Fireworks start off at 9:20, so don't go anywhere. Right now, we're in line for Jungle Cruise. And they said a 40-minute wait. It's been 13 minutes so far. We made pretty good progress. So, like I said, I think this is probably about a 25-minute wait. So we'll see. Thibodeau, there he is. What's up, buddy? This is one of our channel members. Great to see you, buddy. Jason, we've had a pretty good stream so far today. We got in here, we got our dark chocolate almonds, courtesy of Surf Bum. That was the first thing we did. And then I made the decision, instead of going on the train first, I decided that we were going to go on PeopleMover first. Well, we got all the way to PeopleMover, and I looked over, and Astro Orbiter was actually running, it's operating. So of course I jumped over and went on Astro Orbiter, and that was really fun. It was really cool to get on that and go on it for the first time. Do you have any favorite streamers that you follow? Are you asking me, Millie? Yeah, I follow probably most of the same ones everyone else does. You know, Resort TV 1 is the biggest streamer. So I think Josh does a nice job. You know, Ron on the Go has really grown his channel quite a bit. And he's teamed up with Janelle and Tanya, and you know, they make like a really nice team sharing the parks. I've also met John from Fun to Be Free. He's actually been really a great support of the channel. Pete McDevitt was a great support of the channel. I really appreciate him too. Who else? I met Eric and Monica, the Park Hoppers. I was just hanging out with them last night, actually. So I watched them when they're on. They do a nice job too. I like them a lot. So I've met a bunch of them. I think it's probably most of the same ones you met. Eric from Mystic Parks. Of course, one of my partner channels is Oscar Disney Streamer. So I would encourage you to subscribe to Oscar's channel. It's called Disney Streamer here on YouTube. And Oscar right now is doing a lot of animation videos, like short animation videos. He just made a couple today, actually. They're pretty funny. So go to his channel. He also has a channel on TikTok called Creature Chat, where he makes animated cartoons of animals talking. It's really funny. So make sure you subscribe to his channel too. Have you met Tim Track and Anu? Yeah, actually, I've met both of them. Goo, yeah, I like Goody as well, actually. I've met them a couple times in the parks, and they've been very nice to me. And they always say hi when I see them, and always say hi when I'm in the chat. So, Goody, they've been very nice to me too. Goo and Matt, they've been great. There's Our Dream, Jeff and Ange, they're awesome. They do some really nice streams on the weekends, and I think they just got back from Vero Beach, a nice stream over there. So There's Our Dream, I like them a lot too. I know I'm missing people, and I feel bad afterwards. Yeah, I've met Tim Track. I met him one time, coincidentally, not in the parks, actually. I met him in downtown Winter Garden, and I was down there for something. I don't remember what it was. And I looked over, and there they were in downtown Winter Garden. And so I walked over and said hi to Jen and Tim. That was nice. Adam the Woo I've actually run into a few times. One time at the Contemporary, one time in Celebration. So I've seen Adam a few times. Cross paths. Just tonight I said hi to Richard from Disney Magic and Mayhem. Justin Scott, I never met him. I don't know that I've watched his channel too much. Not for any particular reason, I just haven't made my way there yet. That's probably all. I'm sure he does a great job. Glad to hear you embrace the Disney Stream community. 2 thumbs up. Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, definitely. I have no problem with that at all. Some people get a little defensive, like some streamers do, but I mean, I don't think that's necessary, because look, I think as a viewer, you're looking for engagement, you're looking for quality of the stream, you're looking for consistency, and if you provide that, people will watch your channel. That's just how it is. I mean, like, my channel is new. I started in January, and then I took like 5 weeks off because I had an ailment that I had to deal with for about 5 weeks, so I was off. And then I started coming back, and then I was off for another 3 weeks because of I went overseas on a trip. So even with all that downtime, I've actually grown pretty well. Look, we have 130 people watching tonight, and I'm one of the smaller channels. So I really appreciate you guys watching. Yeah, and everyone's really nice. And look, you know, people are going to gravitate towards you know, who they like personality-wise or quality of the channel or what they're streaming, you know. So, you know, I have a different style than other people, and there's nothing wrong. There's no right or wrong style. It's just how streamers like to stream. And if you like the way someone streams, then you'll watch. I like to come to the parks and do a little bit of everything, like especially at nighttime. I try to get into a lot of rides. I watch Coda too, actually. I do watch Coda at nighttime. It's funny waking up at like 3 in the morning and Coda's on in Disneyland. It's pretty funny. But yeah, every streamer is different. You just gravitate to who you like or who's in a park that you want to see that day, if you like their styles. And most everyone's been very nice to me. I can't think of anyone that's been a little rough. I mean, look, and believe me, there are some streamers that, you know, it just. And again, I'm not saying that I'm right and they're wrong. It's just different styles. But there's a couple streamers that I don't understand their style at all, and I have a tough time watching it. So I just watch other people. Oh, Cammy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That tells me that you're enjoying the stream and you want other people to enjoy too. So I hope I bring you value and some entertainment, a little bit of magic, and hopefully make you laugh. We'll try. Right now we're in a queue, so I'll do the best I can. But when we're out and about walking, and I'll usually have like a little shtick that I'm doing. It's kind of fun. All right, so we've been in queue now for 21 minutes. So yeah, so I thought this would be about 25. It might actually get closer to the 40. Honestly, like this is actually the longest I've waited in a queue in a long time. I don't really like waiting in long queues. I just don't think it makes for good streaming. That's just my opinion. And I think with this one, I just took a chance that it would be faster. Because that sometimes happens with Jungle Cruise, is the wait time will say one thing, but it'll be like half. So I took a chance here with Jungle Cruise, but it may not pay off this time. That's okay. So we still got a long way to go, guys. We have 9:20 p.m. tonight. We are going to catch Happily Ever After. I'll get my spot probably around 9 o'clock, although I might be able to wait a little bit longer. I'm hoping to still do Pirates, and then the park closes at 10. So by the time the fireworks end, by the time Happily Ever After ends, we should be able to get like at least 3 rides on. So it gives us about 20 minutes. And if things go smooth, we can do about 3 rides. So if you want to do one of the big ones, like if you want to do Pirates or Haunted, it might be a little tricky. But we can definitely do like Fantasyland and maybe Buzz Lightyear. Because Buzz Lightyear will probably be a walk-on right after fireworks. The old days of Trippin' the Turners, haven't watched them. Trippin' with the Turners, what show is that? I'm trying to remember Trippin' with the Turners. Was that wasn't a Full House spin-off, I don't think. Your waiting line has been fun to watch. Oh, thank you, Millie. I like how interactive you are with those of us watching. Plus, you're keeping me company while I work from home. Well, that's good to hear, Millie. Well, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy streaming, live streaming versus vlogging, is because of the interaction with people. So that's one of the main reasons why I do it, because I enjoy that part of it. I try to read every chat. I try to thank everyone who comes in. Like Colin Cropley just came in. What's up, buddy? Good evening. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's the closest I can to get the feeling like I'm in the parks tomorrow. That's right. Well, that's why I watch too, Millie. Mark Mills, mom, dad, 2 kids, live streamers. Is that you guys? Are you guys live streamers? Is that what you're saying? Mark Mills. What's up, buddy? So we're gonna go that way, go around. We just had a big jump in the line. I think it's funny when, as far as live streaming in the parks, like, because, you know, we hold a gimbal. I don't know if you guys ever seen, well, you've seen streamers holding gimbals. The younger kids, I would say kids like, you know, 15 and under, they all look at the camera and they know what it is and they wave, they know what we're doing. The older people, look like it's strange, like what is that? But the younger kids all, like, gravitate towards it. It's pretty funny. That tells me that in 15, 20 years, it'll be normal. Although the technology will probably be a lot different then too. Probably in 15, 20 years, you won't even have to have a gimbal or a phone. You probably just stream like right from your eyeglasses or something. Tripping with the Turners. Oh, Mom, Dad, and 2 kids live streamers. Oh, yes. Okay. I have heard of them. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I have heard of them. I don't think I've watched them, but I have heard of them. I probably saw their name like in a list of streamers or something like that. I have seen them. Oh, yes, I'm sorry about that. I was thinking a television show. Chip Turner's great. Clay was a nurse and started streaming on the side with his family. They're very entertaining. I think he quit because of privacy issues. Well, a lot of people quit because of that. That is the reason a lot of people quit, actually. I think it's one of those things, too. It's just, and I could be totally wrong on this, but I think, you know, there's so many streamers right now, and it's, believe me, it sounds like it's a piece of cake and it's easy to do, but, you know, it's really not that easy. It's not for everybody. And I think that, you know, once people start getting discouraged because their subscribers aren't growing or they're not making any money or whatever, or they feel like they're losing their privacy, people will start dropping off, and, you know, people who are committed to it will stay. There he is, Who Dat Dave? What's up, buddy? Trip with the Turners is great, yeah. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's Friday night. Hope everybody got paid. Everybody made their money. Hopefully you're making good financial decisions with your money. I'll talk about that later. I'll talk about my book later. What's your favorite ride in each park? Cammy, what's my favorite ride in each park? Well, Magic Kingdom is Space Mountain. And it's more because of nostalgia. I'm not saying it's like the smoothest or best ride, but I just love the look and feel of it and the nostalgia of it. When I came as a kid, I was awed by it. I thought it was so cool. Like the size of the the mountain, the way it looks, the long walk inside, the music. I just love all that. My favorite ride at Hollywood Studios. That's a great question. Boy, I don't know. Probably Toy Story Mania. I think Toy Story Mania is a lot of fun. It's probably easy for me to say like Rock and Roller Coaster, which I do really enjoy Rock and Roller Coaster, but I don't know what that bang is. I do enjoy Rock and Roller Coaster a lot too, and Tower of Terror because of theming, but Toy Story Mania is just a lot of fun. You're just whipping around and blasting things and see what your score is. It's so fun. Animal Kingdom Park. It's got to be Expedition Everest. That is such a great family roller coaster. To me, it's a top 5 roller coaster in Orlando. I love that roller coaster. And then in Epcot, my favorite ride at Epcot. Well, I'm leaning toward Guardians of the Galaxy probably. But you know what? I'm sort of impartial to Spaceship Earth. It's like a 1A, 1B with Spaceship Earth and Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy is the second or third, no lower, best roller coaster in all of Orlando. It is so much fun. If you've never been on it, it is a great ride. No, Guardians is at Epcot. Yeah, Guardians at Epcot. So, and it is, you know, we could, like if I say it's the second best roller coaster and you say it's the third or vice versa, if I say it's the third, you say it's second, I'm not going to argue with you. I could easily say it's the second best roller coaster in all of Orlando. Night Fair Hollywood Studios. I don't know how to say what I feel about Rise of Resistance. Look, it's an amazing technical achievement. I love how it's a huge storyline to it. I don't know. To me, it's one of those things where I've done it a few times and it's sort of worn off the luster, I guess, whereas other rides don't do that for me. Plus, you know, I think they made a mistake with using the Disney Star Wars characters. I think that was a critical error that they made. So that's just my opinion. Okay, so what's the number one roller coaster? Did I miss that? The number one roller coaster? What do you mean in all of Orlando? The number one roller coaster in all of Orlando. Well, let me back up. So, Guardians of the Galaxy, you could interchange with Hagrid's at Universal Studios, or is that actually? I guess it's Islands of Adventure. You could say either one is second or third. These are the three best roller coasters in all of Orlando. It's Guardians of the Galaxy, Hagrid's, and the number one roller coaster in all of Orlando, easily, without question, is Velocicoaster. Velocicoaster is easily the best roller coaster in all of Orlando. It is almost perfection. Actually, I know someone, my son's friend's dad was an engineer and worked on it until it opened. It is near perfection. It is fast, smooth, great theming. It just takes you just over the right amount of thrill. Like you get that thrill, and it's just enough of it. And it's just so perfectly done. All right, guys, we got in 7, so we're in right now for 32 minutes. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, it's gonna be close to 40. Okay. Yeah, so Velocicoaster is easily the best roller coaster in Orlando. I don't think it's a question anymore. But you know, you have to like roller coasters. Like SeaWorld has huge roller coasters, and like they're like it's not even a thrill. It's like insanity. Like it's just not there. I don't know how they're fun. I hate to be critical of SeaWorld because I think it's an amazing park, but just for me, like I think for me, you're looking for something that you can enjoy, that is fast, is fun, smooth. You don't get injured going on it. You know, you can laugh while you're on it, smile, and that's what Velocicoaster is. Some of these other huge, massive roller coasters, it's like, get me off this thing. It's frightening. They're frightening. So, yeah, Tracy. You know, it's look, I'll take Disney almost every time over Universal, but you know, I just got to be fair. They have the 2 of the 3 best roller coasters in all of Orlando. Although, like I said, I think Disney knocked it out of the park with Guardians of the Galaxy. And my guess too is that that's actually what they're building in Japan right now. is because they knocked down the old Space Mountain and they're building a brand new Space Mountain in Tokyo Disneyland. And I'm willing to bet that it is Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, they just converting it into Space Mountain. I have no inside information. I'm just guessing that that's what it is. Hey Tracy, just a fun tip, and I think this is still the case. If you can do it, if you can't do it, that's okay. Obviously, not everybody can do this, but if you are able to reserve one night at Universal's, one of Universal's deluxe resorts, like Hard Rock or Lowe's or Sapphire Falls, one of the main ones, they give you the express pass for free with your tickets. With your park tickets, it's free if you book a one night, and it's free for everybody in the room. So I know a lot of people have actually done that. They just book one night at Hard Rock Hotel, and then they have the express pass for like 2 days in a row for free. So just a fun little tip. That's if they're still doing that. I'm pretty sure they are, especially this summer. Boy, a lot of tips I'm giving out today, huh? Where'd I do my phone? Yo, there's Park Rose. What's up, buddy? How are you? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. So I have a favorite snack and food in any of the parks. Cammy, I got one on me right now. I bought it today. This was courtesy of Surf Bum, who's a viewer, subscriber, and he gave me a super chat. So one of the treats I bought with his super chat were these beauties right here, the dark chocolate almonds. These are some of the best snacks. I love these things. They're so good. Other snacks, I mean, I don't know. There's so many. I can't think of any of them. I can't even... What are snacks I like? I have no idea. Oh my god. Well, the Mickey waffles, I love those. I don't think that's a snack, but... Doing well, everyone. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Tracy, yeah, it's a great tip. So if you use it, I mean, it's totally worth it. Listen, in those rooms, they're not cheap, right? They're not value rooms. They are expensive. But to get the Express Pass, I mean, the Express Pass literally saves you hours of waiting in queues, like hours. It's really, really worth it. I'm trying to think of other snacks I enjoy. I'm not sure. I guess I like all of them. Other foods? If you like burgers, if you're a burger person, the new Wailulu Bar and Grill over at the new Island Tower at the Polynesian, get their Volcano Smash Burger. It is awesome. I love that thing. It's so good. As a matter of fact, I think about it once in a while. We're gonna go back there and get it again. I love that burger. It's so good. Another thing, and this is an appetizer, and it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I really like it, is if you go to the Contemporary at Steakhouse 71, and you can get this either at the lounge or at the dinner table. They have an appetizer called Bacon and Eggs. What it is it's pork belly with one egg over easy, and it is spectacular. They put some kind of sauce over the top of it. Oh man, I love that. If you like protein, it might not be your cup of tea, but it is so good. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, you know what's really good actually? Speaking of Star Wars, if you go to Galaxy's Edge in the morning, they have at Ronto Roasters, they have a Ronto wrap that's breakfast, and it's with a Portuguese sausage in there, their breakfast wrap. And I love that. This Portuguese sausage is a little bit spicier. I mean, it's not like gonna burn you up, but there's a little bit of bite to it. But it's so good. I love that thing. That's another really good thing with food. I don't know, there's so many. Well, I'll tell you this too, is I actually had dinner tonight at Steakhouse 71, speaking of, and I got the 6-ounce sirloin. Oh my God, it melted in my mouth. It was one of the best steaks I've ever had in my life. It was so good. They just cooked it so perfectly. This is at Steakhouse 71. It was so good. We got the candy pork belly at Westwood Ho. It's delicious. My favorite snack in Magic Kingdom. Oh, okay. Westwood Home Front. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. You can get ice water there. Maybe we'll walk by there and go check it out. I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight because I'm kind of full. I'm gonna get iced coffee probably. All right, guys, it is 8 o'clock. We've been in line now. Holy cow! For 39 minutes. Yeah, I guess this was a 40-minute wait. So ended up being a 40-minute wait, but I really appreciate you guys hanging in with me during the queue here. Yeah, maybe we can swing by there after Jungle Cruise and just go take a look at the menu. And maybe get nice water or something. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Also, one other thing I wanted to say, we were talking earlier about different streamers, and I was mentioning streamers I watch. I mentioned Janelle, Disney Parks with Love, and she's helped promote my channel on her Facebook page. So I just want to give Janelle a little shout out. Janelle has been super friendly to me, super nice, and so I just want to say that Disney Parks with Love. If you guys don't already follow her, do me a favor and subscribe to her channel. She's been very supportive of me and my channel, my growth, so I want to give her an extra shout out. Alright guys, we're almost there. I got one more turn to go here. So far we've been in line for 41 minutes, yeah. I really appreciate you guys hanging in the queue with me all this time too. Usually, if you watch my streams, I usually never wait this long for any attraction, but I just felt compelled to do Jungle Cruise tonight. So probably because I haven't done it in a while. It's worth it. All right. It's worth the wait. I know it is. Well, this is a great attraction. It's kind of a slow loader, obviously, but it's a great attraction. I'm going to have to take my jacket off at some point, though. Oh, yeah, so we are an hour and 17 minutes away from Happily Ever After. I'll get in line in about 57 minutes. So after this, we'll go check out the bacon and eggs or the candied bacon. Oh, that's right, I did see on this thing. The candied bacon at Westward Ho. Try to do another ride, maybe hopefully 2 or 3. Watch the fireworks. I'm going to try to get a nice coffee, courtesy of Gary Solo Super Chat. And then we're going to try and do 2, hopefully 3 more rides before the park closes at 10 o'clock tonight. And afterwards, we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary, go get a gimlet there. That'll be fun. And hang out there for just a little bit. Guys, one other note about this weekend, too. I'll probably mention this again later, but I'll mention it now. For this weekend, I do have a step stream set up for Sunday, but we have some friends who just arrived in town, and we're actually going to be taking them to the parks here this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. So that's probably going to interrupt my stream a little bit because we don't see them often enough, and so I want to make sure we spend some time with them. So I haven't made that adjustment yet, but that's probably the way it's leaning. If I do reschedule Sunday's stream, I promise you I will be back on Monday, and I'll get an extra stream in next week, and then to make up for it. So. Oh, I gotta get my steps in too. That's a thing, right? That's actually the thing I feel I'm missing the most is getting my steps in. We had one more turn, now we have like 2 more little turns here. That was a nice gun right above me. Why don't they have more of these air conditioning vents? All right, guys. Oof. We're almost there. All right, this is going to be fun. I'm probably going to switch over to Wi-Fi, I think. So I know, especially in the cave, we get a lot of lag. So if we get lag in the cave, we drop out. Just don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Volta Val. Let's see, attention skippers. The use of Jungle Navigation Company boats for daredevil trips over Schweitzer Falls is strictly prohibited. That's pretty funny. Are we getting on this one? Well, I think we're getting on this one, guys. Nope, not gonna make it this one. Getting on the next boat. Let's see what we got here. Who's it going to be? Orinoco Ida. I have no idea what that means. Orinoco Ida. I'm going to try to sit in the front. Orinoco Ida. Just one.
All right, you can follow them.
Alright, I'm going to switch it over to Wi-Fi, okay? Hang in there 1 second, guys. Be right back. Alright guys, we're on Wi-Fi, switch over to Wi-Fi, so if we do lag, just hang in there. We will be right back, okay?
Parents, please supervise your children because I promise you don't want me doing it. I'll be your skipper today. My name is Skipper Nico. Please pay no attention to my name tag. My mom never learned how to spell and we're all really sad about it. Now, question for the vote. You'll find I ask a lot of those. Is this anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Yes. No way. Me too. Is this anybody's last time on the Jungle Cruise? No way. Me too. Guys, we have so much in common. Alrighty, our first stop is the Amazon River, where if you look around, you can see some beautiful Amazonian butterflies. You know, these suckers can grow anywhere from 12 inches to even a whole foot. I know. I didn't believe it at first either, but it is true. Alrighty, and up here on my right, you can see the beautiful Inspiration Falls. Now, I know what you're wondering. Why's it called Inspiration Falls? Well, I'll tell you. The longer you stare at it, the more you'll feel inspired to go. Yeah, that's my number one show. You don't want to hear my number two. Woo!
Woo!
Now everybody say, ah.
Ah.
Now, if everybody could just pass $20 up front for me. Oh man, it never works. Anywho, we are now entering our second river, the Congo River. So let's see how far we can get. Up ahead, we have boats and baits and vines where you can grab a quick bite to eat or rent all types of nautical nonsense. You can rent fancy paddle, regular paddle, it's really either or. But I don't see anyone work here in the jungle. It's always so peaceful and calm and serene. And believe it or not, it's fast and possible for no reason at all. Just to really kind of prove that I can, alright? Anyways, we are now entering the night boat. Oh my gosh, an African bull! We have the best memory of any creatures here in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me with my job. Oh my gosh, an African bull elephant! You know, fun fact about elephants, they actually have the best memory of any creature here in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me with my job. Anywho, we are coming up on one of our colder attractions, the African belt. And since y'all are lucky enough to get the smartest skipper here at the Jungle Cruise, I will name every single animal for you, okay? I'm gonna go fast and lock in. Those are pretty horses, those are long-necked cheetahs, those are two unicorns, those are golf birds, and those, of course, are zebras. And oh, so sweet. A little lion's looking after a sleeping zebra.
Aww.
I tell you what, she looks dead tired. Let's move on to let her rest in peace, shall we?
Let's move on and let her rest in peace.
Alrighty, and coming around this corner, we can see Skipper Felix on what looks like his first and probably his last day. He didn't listen to me when I told him not to upset my little cat, so we're gonna make sure we don't, okay? No audio? Oh! How about now? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we missed one of the lamer jokes anyway, so that was a good place for it. Anywho, listen, I work with a lot of bozos here at the Jungle Cruise Exhibit A, and they're always telling me these waters are gator infested, but listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. That's a crock. Do it, Max, Myron, and Ginger. Gotta watch out for Ginger, though, okay? Ginger snaps, and she's a real tough cookie. Alright, and if you look dead ahead in the front of the boat, you'll see the most beautiful thing this jungle has to offer. And behind me is a waterfall. That is quite the fall named after our founder, Dr. Albert. You know, Paul. Yeah, there's a reason he was an explorer and not a priest. And when you look at that, we are coming up on one of my favorite parts of the whole jungle. I just find this spot so peaceful. It's one of the things you look at and you're like, wow, I'm so lucky to be here. Where, you know, every... Okay. Guys, look like we're coming up on some of the infested waters. It's fine. I'm really scary and intimidating, so I can keep it down. Watch. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please. Guys, see, it's totally fine. Alrighty, you know, another thing people love to say to me is, Skipper, you know, you're such an idiot. I bet even a bunch of you do your job. And okay, first of all, those are chimps. Second of all, listen. that was so mean. I can't believe they said that about you. Now listen, I may have beef with those jabronis back there, but I don't have any with my buddy Annette. You'll know her when you see her. Her and another friend of mine have been meticulously crafting curating our rare, expensive butterfly collection. Okay. Eyes at the front of the boat. Nobody look back there. Nobody look. We are now coming up on the part you have all prepared for. Come on. The eighth wonder of the world. The backside of water. Woo! I'm a street joke. No, I'm actually joking this one about like oxygen and potassium, but it was just okay. And then I was gonna do the sodium one for you guys, but it was so funny, so I didn't. Anyways, we are now entering.
All right, guys, hang in there. If we lag here, if we lag, we'll be right back. Hang in there.
It was really making me nervous, so you guys keep your eyes open because mine are going to be shut. Lying! Totally lying! Oh, I got y'all so good. That's true. This kid outdid the rest of y'all. Alrighty, folks. We are fast approaching the scariest part of our journey, the return to civilization. But before we get there, I'm going to take y'all past the Lost and Found, where you can gift shop. I said gift shop. Where you can find all sorts of stuff. These guys are setting records. These guys are having a boxing match. And oh my gosh, an elephant! You know, fun fact about elephants, they actually have the best memory of any creature. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Alright, folks. Looks like we're going to be here for a while, so we may as well get to know each other. Where are you folks from? Really? Me too! Where are you folks from?
Winter Garden.
Really? Me too! Where are you guys from?
Who's the skipper? I think it's.
I know I was.
I think her name is Ida.
Okay. This one? I know the answer to that. Truthfully, I do not. I'm not even messing with you. I don't know what's going on. It might be a light, but I'm honestly scared for myself to figure it out. That's a good question. I don't know what that one does either. But I can make this thing go forward or backwards like crazy. Alrighty, folks, y'all have been an outstanding crew. But in just a second here, I'm going to need y'all outstanding on that dock. So just as a reminder, please remain seated with hands inside the vehicle at all times. And parents, please supervise your children. You really don't want them doing it. Alrighty, folks.
was your name again?
Skipper Nico.
Skipper Nico. Okay, Skipper Nico. Thank you so much. You too. You good? All right. We made it. All right, guys, that was Jungle Cruise. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. Lets me know, lets YouTube know you enjoyed the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come in and enjoy too. And if you can, I really appreciate it if you could hit the subscribe button as well. We're trying to get up to 1,000 total subscribers here, and we're so close. I know coming to the stream we were, what I think about 835 or so. So we're so close. We're just 65 away from 900, and I'm trying to get there before July 9th, which is when we head out to a big vacation. So I really appreciate it if you guys could do that. It helps the channel. Thank you so much. Hope I bring you some value, some entertainment, and hopefully make you laugh once in a while. Who's Skipper? Skipper Nico, Nathan Hiller. How are you, buddy? By the way, good to see you. Paul Newart. I wish Disneyland's had a temple like this. I don't know. Actually, I forgot why it's there. I think it's because isn't like a road there or something? It goes under or something like that. I forgot exactly what it is. Paul Newart. I have a great friend named William who's JC Skipper. Good. Good. I see you in the backup of unloading and Jungle Cruise. Well, we made it on the Jungle Cruise at MCM, so we're happy about that. That's not her. Yeah, okay. That's all right. Maybe we'll catch her next time. Be sure to subscribe. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. All right, so Pirates are still down. All right, so we're gonna cross over, and we're gonna head over towards. It's 8:23. Okay, it's 8:23. Haunted is 25 minutes. So if that's 25 minutes, that would put us at 8:50. Oof, that would be tight. That would be tight to get back to our spot for 9 o'clock, guys. We're just 57 minutes away from Happily Ever After, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna try to get in as many rides as we can here before the fireworks. Oh, let me turn off. Oh man, sorry about that, guys. Little technical snafu there. Thank you for hanging in there. Sometimes that happens. Oh man, we lost quite a few people. Hopefully they come back. Sometimes that happens. Switching between Wi-Fi and cellular. I don't know why that happens. And if that keeps happening, I'm just going to keep it on cellular all the time because that's not. I'm not gonna, hey, how you doing? I'm not going to be able to handle that. So look, we lost quite a few people. Hopefully they come back. Sorry about that, guys. Haunted Mansion of the Fireworks. I'd have to say Haunted Mansion of the Fireworks. Yeah, maybe we might have to end up doing that. 10 minutes, it's a Small World. All right, maybe we can do Small Worlds. Tracy, that's a good call. Sorry to say this, but your usual HEA is not for me. So by 9-ish, I'm out. Even when the HEA moves to 10, it's when I turn anyway. All right, MCM, I'm sorry about that, buddy. Well, hopefully we can find some stuff here for you that you can enjoy the rest of the stream here. Hey everybody, thanks for coming back. I'm sorry about that. I had a little technical snafu there with the Wi-Fi, so I won't be doing that again, that's for sure. I'm just going to keep it on the data. Hang on one second, I gotta fix something real quick. Fix something real quick, 1 second. Bring it in. All right, where were we? Okay. Guys, thanks for coming back again. I apologize for that snafu. Sometimes these things happen in streams. There's just nothing you can do about it. I mean, we do the best we can to keep the streams alive and, not knock the stream off. But last couple of times I've switched over from from Wi-Fi back to data, the cellular, it's freezing the stream, and so I'm having to essentially like refresh the whole stream, and it takes whatever 15 seconds, 20 seconds, but in the meantime, everybody, people drop off. So I appreciate you guys coming back into the stream, though. It means a lot. Thank you. Tells me that you're enjoying it. If you're coming back, that means you're enjoying the stream. So that means a lot. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. What are we going to do here? Learning process. You are seeing what works and what doesn't. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Tracy. But honestly, it's like and that's a constant thing, Tracy. But honestly, it's like oh my God, how are they going to say this is 25 minutes? That's crazy. Honestly, it's like for example, this whole thing with the freezing, that's never happened before. I go back and forth. I've gone back and forth all the time, and then just like in the last 2 streams, that's happened to me. Now, luckily, I have like the disconnect protection on, so if it freezes like it has been, I don't lose. I just have to refresh the app and just jump right back in. With that part is good, right? But of course we lose people because all of a sudden it's frozen and everybody's gone. But try not to do that. But that's just a recent thing that's never happened before. So I don't know. All right, we're doing Small World, guys. I think we can do it. Let's see. Paul. So my next birthday falls on the last Saturday in November. All right. MCM, you coming to town for that? If you're riding Small World before the fireworks, I'm out altogether. Oh no, MCM. You don't have to go, pal. Just mute it. Just put it on mute. That's all. Or put the volume down. I think we have time for this. After this, we're going to head over to... We are going to head over to Main Street, USA. Probably get a nice coffee. And get our spot for Happily Ever After. We're going to time it out. If we can get one more ride in, we'll get one more ride in. If you have time. As a Disneylander, I'm so sad that MK is losing the Rivers of America. Well, Paul. Oh my God. How long is this line? Well, Paul, that's a tough one. I don't think we're going to stay here. I think we're bailing, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think we're bailing. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was just way too long. There was no way we were going to wait that long for Small Worlds and still make it in time. Rivers of America, Paul knew it. The way I look at it is this, is Disneyland and Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom don't have to be exact matches. Of course, there are some rides that are just classics, but it doesn't have to be exact match. As long as Disneyland doesn't get rid of theirs, I think that's fine. I actually, I think the Rivers of America in Disneyland is actually much more interesting than ours over here. Anyway, you guys have the canoes. That was really cool. I did that last year. Where am I going anyway, by the way? I haven't even checked where I'm going. So I think you guys have a, I think you guys are okay. As long as, like I said, as long as they have it there, I think that's okay. And Magic Kingdom is going to change. It is what it is. It's more of a tourist park than anything else. So, and I think there's more nostalgia in Disneyland than there is here at Magic Kingdom. So, well, plus, yeah, I sort of like the theme of what they're doing with the whole national park theme that they have coming in. It actually looks kind of cool, so I'm looking forward to that, actually. All right, guys, we're just, let's see, 48 minutes away from Happily Ever After, so don't go anywhere. Let's see. I'm always bummed. I'm always bummed out. To all who like to see, which I can't. Yeah. Well, if there's anything you can do to maybe stay engaged, like I said, maybe mute the channel or something like that. I mean, you know, I totally understand if you have to go, and you know, but if you're able to stay engaged, you're always welcome. Small World, we did your post show. Yeah, so guys, I bailed out on Small World. That was a long wait. That was going to be a good 20 minutes to get on, and then you know how it is with Small World. It's almost a 25-minute experience in itself, and we were going to push ourselves pretty late, and I didn't want to do that. I mean, we have to watch Happily Ever After, so I didn't want to do that. So I think I made the right choice there. You could always end up at the back side of HEA. What was the wait time now? The wait time for Small World, it said 10, but there's no way that was 10 minutes. That was a good 20 minutes right there. Even on my birthday in Atlantic, Canada, I still can't watch live streams. You can't watch live streams? Oh, man. Drew in the moment. Hey, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. I've seen you in the parks a few times. Just in passing, never said hi, but thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it, Drew. Last time I saw you, I think, was in America Pavilion, and I was walking one way, and you just happened to catch my eye, and I said, oh, that's Drew. And we were going opposite directions. I wasn't going to chase you down and say, but I'll say hi next time I see you. Thank you for coming in, Drew. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all your vlogs and all your streaming, too. I really appreciate it. I think the streamer community appreciates it, too. Disneyland can't have Fantasmic without the Rivers of America. The current version, Danger, No Dragon, the best. Oh, is that right? There's a connection there? I didn't know that. Paul knew it. Thanks for your thoughts. Oh, you're welcome, Paul. Just my opinion. I mean, you know, I'm just one person. Another wall-ons. Well, I don't know. I used to join Drew in the Moment a few years ago. That's cool. Yeah, Drew's been on for a long time. I think Drew does a nice job. Welcome, dude. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, man. Drew, that means a lot. I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. Like I say, I hope I bring some value, some entertainment, and hopefully make people laugh. And we try to get in as many rides as we can and show what we can, give it the atmosphere. Oh, let's go check out Astro Orbiter. You guys can see it at nighttime. Let's go check it out. We got to ride Astro Orbiter, by the way, you guys, if you missed it. Early in the stream, like right when we got into the park, I made our way, we went to the confectionery, then we made our way here to Tomorrowland to go on PeopleMover. I looked over and there were people in line for Astro Orbiter and we got to ride it. So stream back skip back to the early on the stream and you can actually watch us go on Astro Orbiter. It was crazy. I thought that was good. You still feel like you're going to fall right out of those rockets. It's wild. But here it is at nighttime. It's all lit up. Keep up the great job. Oh, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, you too. You too, by the way. And next time I do see you, I'll make sure I say hi. All right, let's go take a quick look at Astro Orbiter. See how it's looking. And then, guys, don't forget, we are 44 minutes away from Happily Ever After. We're going to get our spot in about 24 minutes. And then we have we'll have about 20 minutes or so until the park closes. And we're going to try to get it on as many rides as we can. I think we can do 3 rides tonight because the park actually isn't that crowded tonight. So I think we can get on 3 rides tonight if if everything goes well. And then afterwards, it's Friday night. So I promised everybody that we would head over to Contemporary and get a cocktail to close out the night here on a Friday night. So stick around. We have a lot of fun coming up here tonight, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, there's Astro Orbiter all lit up. Looks like more like lighting effects, like up lights or whatever on the planets, and then they have like some glowing balls there in the middle. Let's see. Let's give it a minute here to watch when it spins. PeopleMover 20 minutes. Yeah, we did that a little bit earlier. I think those of us that grew up at Walt Disney World, it's very nostalgic for us, especially with the history. But I also acknowledge that Walt Disney World's for tourists more than locals. Yeah, it's a sad reality, but things will continue to change. Yeah, Millie, I just think that's just a fact of the matter. And the funny thing is, like, so I'm a local to Walt Disney World, but it's not the same as being a local in California, and I understand that. But this is our park, and I love this park. And this is the one I grew up on. I'm an East Coast kid. I grew up in Rhode Island, so I'm an East Coast kid, and I've only been to Disneyland once. And I try to balance all the changes. You know, I think about the future. I like seeing things improve, but I also like seeing history. That's why the Muppets 3D kind of bothers me a little bit. I don't think that was the right move, but you know, hopefully I'll be proven wrong on that. And I'm glad we have a People Mover. Disneyland isn't working. It was going to be taken down, from what I hear. So let's see if we can watch one spin here on Astro Orbiter. I think I might go get an iced coffee. Is there a ride that we can do quickly? Let me see what we got here. Wow, even Teacups is 15 minutes now. That's interesting. Again, guys, I'm going to try. Oh, here we go. Here go the rockets. Watch. Let's zoom in a little bit. Hang on. It's scary up there, believe me. You're up so high, and like that wheel is so tight. You're just zooming around so fast. It's crazy, and you're so high up in the air. I know people love it, but I don't know, man. For me, it's like yikes. It's my favorite ride. Is that right? I'll take my PeopleMover. If they take me, I'm going to throw hands. There you go. PeopleMover's a great ride. It's a lot of people's favorite ride. It's a great attraction. Well, I'm a California kid and I've been to Walt Disney World once since 1992. Loved it. Oh, in 1992. Oh my God, it's changed so much since then. I knew a few Imagineers in the 90s here too. That's cool. Gotta know the opening date of Astro Orbiter. It's open. MCM, it's open. I wrote it already today. You can go back and just scroll back in the stream and watch it. It was one of the first things we did when we got to the park. It was pretty exciting. Like literally, I was in line for PeopleMover. I looked over and there were people standing in the queue for Astro Orbiter. And I went over and asked the cast member, I said, hey, is this thing running? She goes, yeah. I said, I can get in line? She goes, yeah. I said, oh my God. So I got in line and 10 minutes later, we were on the ride. It was pretty awesome. And I didn't even know. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see any announcements. I didn't see any tweets or anything saying that it was going to be open today. So totally taken by surprise. You know what's the funny thing about that is everything happens for a reason. When I first came in, my idea was to get the almonds, courtesy of our friend Surf Mom, and then go for a ride on the Main Street train on the railroad. But something told me, you know what, I'm going to go to Tomorrowland. And I want to go do PeopleMover instead because it was raining. I said, you know what, I'll get a little more cover in Tomorrowland. I walked over and that's how we saw it. And we were able to get on it. And it was just such a cool experience. I know that. I was watching John at DHS today. Yeah, I didn't know either. Honestly, like I said, I didn't know either. I was surprised. All right, guys, we are 39 minutes away from Happily Ever After. Just 39 minutes away. You guys ever stop to watch like the inside of the Tomorrowland sign here? See how it spins around like that? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The crowd does not look too big tonight, so and I'm sorry we didn't do one more ride there at the end, but I just, you know, I think I value being on time for Happily Ever After than doing a ride we can probably do after the fireworks. So hope you guys appreciate that. I'll leave you to the rest and see you next time another day. Good night. All right, MCM, thank you for jumping in, buddy. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time. All right, how's the crowd looking tonight? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad right now. I'm going to go to our favorite spot over here down Main Street, USA. When we get there, I'll tell you why we go there, but I try to give you guys the best experience I can the best viewing experience, and then also make it convenient for us to get on rides. So. Gigi's 60th birthday. All right, let's see if we can get a beverage here.
Beverage start at 9:20. Once again, that's 9:20. Head this way for 5.
That's my kind of car.
Oh, it's a little more people over here than I thought.
Yeah, train has
Ice cream parlor is always packed at this hour, every time. We got time actually. We want to go check out to do and look at any merch. Long Island iced tea too. Yeah, Monkey Juice, what's up, buddy? You want me to get a LIT? I'm not a big LIT guy. Are we gonna get in this line here? Maybe. I don't. There's a lot of people there. Let's go do a little merch shopping here. Let's go look around real quick. Maybe we can come back if we have time. I don't know. We got 16 minutes. So I want to be in my spot, so it's gonna be a little tight.
Carly.
Maybe we can do it. Let's go look at a little bit of merch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a quick adjustment, guys. Just hang in there for 1 second. I'm gonna go find us a spot over here. I'm actually gonna try to take off my coat here because it is warming up. If I can.
You want to sit here?
Oops, in the wrong pocket. All right, here we go. I'm going to put you guys down here just for a second while I make a couple quick changes here. Hang on 1 second. Almost done, guys. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. All right, now I'm all wet. All right, thanks for hanging in there, guys. I appreciate it. Just had to make some real-time adjustments here to the setup, but we are ready to go. We're all set. We got everything we need for Happily Ever After, and I was able to take off my jacket because I was burning up over there. All right, let's go check it out. What's your favorite spot for parades? Millie, it's actually right over here. Actually right here in this intersection. And there are several reasons for that. 8:47. I'm wondering if I should go check out the thing again. So I'd like to be right here. There's actually there are several reasons. Number one, it's a great view right here. We get to see the mapping on the buildings, which is really nice. We get to see all of the fireworks right here. Also, these windows here on these buildings right next to us right here, and on this side, the speakers. See the open window right there? The speakers are right here. So for you guys as the viewer, you get an awesome experience because the audio is coming like from right near us. And then the last reason why I like it over here is because this is where I can duck out of here and escape the crowds and make my way to the rest of the park to do rides. So, and which I'll show you guys after, once we, right after the fireworks, I'll show you where we go and how we do it. So stick around for that too. I'll show you how we escape. Oh, let me go show you guys this. Oh, 174. I don't know if I can share with 174 people. I got a top secret air conditioning space. I don't know if I can share it with people because you guys are gonna tell everybody about it. Should I share? Can you? If you guys, all right. We have 174 people watching. If you guys promise me you can keep a secret, I'll show you my top secret air conditioning space. All right, promise me you can keep a secret. Oh, maybe we can do our smell phones too. All right, you guys can keep a secret, promise? All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to share with you guys. Now, don't tell anybody. Promise you won't tell anybody. 174. Oh, Dave, don't. You're not supposed to tell anybody. Right here.
Ooh, Scarlet Witch.
Ooh.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Right here, right in the headwear. This air conditioner here is amazing. Don't tell anybody. You promised you wouldn't tell anybody, so don't do that. If I start seeing people line up to get the air conditioner, I'm gonna know it was you. So don't tell anybody. Jack Wallace, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Hope everything is well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you can hope you enjoy the stream. We are just 30 minutes away from Happily Ever After. All right, let's go into. For those of you who are just coming in, you weren't here earlier. We went to the confectionery already. So let's go in right now. I'm going to give you guys about 10 seconds to turn on your smell phones or your smell-o-visions. For those of you who are ballers and have smell-o-visions like Linsky and Gary Solo, I think, has one. The rest of us all have smell phones. So, all right, go ahead, turn on your smell phones. Hopefully you recharge your app so you can get the wonderful scents from the confectionery right through your phone into your living room. All right, here we go. Hopefully you guys all have your smell phones on now. All right, here we go. Here comes confectionery right to your phone. Wow, smell that sweet goodness. Oh, these lollipops. Sorry, I watched too many streams. Oh, dude, that's a secret, pal. You're not supposed to tell anybody. Are they sharing? Are they making sure you guys keep it a secret? All right, here is, if you guys ever come in here and you're looking for a snack, this is actually what I bought today, the dark chocolate almonds. And these are delicious. And they are, I think they're $9.49. This says $7.99. So I'm not sure what's going on, but. Oh, dearest Diane. Oh, dear Diane from New York. How are you? All right, hopefully you guys are enjoying the smell here from confectionery going right through your cell phones, your smell phones. I'll give you just another minute in here before we're going to head out. We got 8 minutes until we want to get our spot pretty much. Doesn't it smell great, guys? Isn't technology awesome where you can just get the smells like right through your phone now? It's amazing. Some people have smell-o-visions, but those are very expensive. So like Linsky's got one, you know, a couple other people. I think Gary Solo has one, but they're ballers, so they got them. Most of us just have smell phones, so hopefully you're enjoying it. Jason's Journeys, what's going on, dude? How are you? Cammie, you can smell the sweetness. Thank you so much, Cammie. Oh, Cammy, you made my night. Thank you. Judy Minton. Hey, what's going on, Judy? Hello from Memphis, Tennessee. Thank you for coming in, Judy. I really appreciate it. How's everything in Memphis? I've never been to Memphis. I'm looking forward to someday making a trip up to Tennessee. There's a lot to see there, a lot of history there. Jack Walsh, just subscribed. Thanks for showing some cake. Oh, you're welcome, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you so much. The fact that you chose to subscribe. Guys, we're making, speaking of subscriptions, we're making our push to 1,000 subscribers, which would be a huge milestone. We hit our first milestone of 500 subscribers, maybe less than 2 weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago or so, not even. And we're almost at 1,000 already. So for those of you who subscribed within the first 500, that's our Fab 500 crew. And now we're making our push to 1,000. All right, starting to fill up over here. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're doing pretty good. Are we? It's Kylie. How are you again? Every time we come in, you're here now. How's everything? So what's going on? How long we got over here? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Kylie, by the way, is earning her ears. Are we gonna make it 8:54? I don't think we're gonna make it. All right, we're gonna bail. We're bailing. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to be in line while I'm going to miss Happily Ever After. So Kylie is earning her ears, guys, by the way. So make sure you give her a nice cast compliment to help her on her journey.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Thank you. You too. It's easy to give a cast compliment, by the way. Just go to your My Disney Experience app. And I think if you go to the the menu bar there on the bottom right, I'll show you how to do it real quick. So if you go to your My Disney Experience app and click on the bars right here on the bottom right, that takes you to the menu, and then just scroll all the way down and you'll see right here cast compliments. So just click on that and then just put in the info. And her name is Kylie. Location here is Main Street Bakery. So give her a cast compliment. She's earning her ears, and she's always been very nice to us every time we've seen her here. So, all right, guys, we are 25 minutes away. Let's go look at some more merch across the street before we get our spot. All right, just 25 minutes away from Happily Ever After, and we're actually going to watch them right back here. So while we got about 5 minutes or so, we're going to see what we have here for new merch. These are different. Here's a different Spirit jersey. Who dat Dave? What's going on, dude? Jason, didn't you stream prior to the COVID issue? For some reason, I remember you. Dave, we did, but it wasn't here. It was on Periscope. Judy Man just subscribed to the video. Oh, thank you so much. Who dat Dave? 817 subscribers, only 128 to go. Really? Oh my God, that's like 50 just today. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. We're making our push up to 1,000 total subscribers. We're so close. Only 120 to go. It's awesome. I'm jelly, me hungry. It's great in there, Cammy. Jason's Journeys, it looks so delicious. It does. Those chocolate almonds are so good. Let me see who else. Jack Wallace, welcome. I thought it was Periscope. I just recognized your voice. Yeah, it was Periscope. Yeah, so it was the whole Periscope crew. Like Diane was from Periscope. Diz Parklife, that's Lynn. She was Linsky on Periscope. Oscar, Disney streamer, he was from Periscope. Mary Wall, Alden. I mean, so many people. Here's the Roosevelt shirts, guys. These are actually pretty nice. Oh, look at these. I like that sweater. I like these new hoodies here. I like these hoodies. These are actually pretty nice. They have like some print on the side over here. It's actually stitched on. That's pretty cool. Here's let's say World. Oh, it's like a Spirit jersey sweater.
Medium, not large.
That's pretty cool. Our pizza's out of this world. Is this a Pizza Planet hat? It is a Pizza Planet hat. That's actually a pretty decent hat right there. That's right, Gimlet's coming up. We're going to get a Gimlet later. That's right. And we did the rockets today. Peter Mickey Chew. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Today is me and my Asian wife's third. Oh, congratulations, Peter. That's exciting. Congratulations. 3rd anniversary. That's so cool. Ray John Wolf. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ray John Wolf. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Look at all the space now. They got rid of the registers that were over here. So in this space here, like where these hats are here in the background over here, this actually used to be registers here, and they got rid of those. And now look at all this open space you have to walk here in the middle. It's really nice. Hey, I was stuck way back in the stream. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Make sure you hit the live button. You should have a red dot on the live button on the bottom left of your screen. So if you don't see a red dot, that means you're not live. So make sure you hit the button so you can catch up. You're welcome. Well, I appreciate that, Ray John Rolf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot, actually. Look, I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers, so I'm not like one of the bigger channels. And so the fact that you chose to come in here and share your evening with us means a lot. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go take a look at one more room over here, because we are just 21 minutes away from Happily Ever After. And then we're going to try and hopefully we can do 3 rides here by the end of the night. And then we're going to make our way over to the Contemporary. And we're going to get a cocktail courtesy of Gary Solo, who gave us a very generous super chat the other night. So, oh, here's like the laugh tanks. These are the laugh tanks from Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. Look at that. That's pretty cool. The maximum occupancy sign said 94. What? Hey, Diane, did you catch Jason on Astro Orbiter? Yeah, go back and watch it. It's really cool. Almost time for fireworks. Yeah, Lisa Z, only 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. These are the new, I think these new Starbucks mugs, yeah. These are new Starbucks mugs. Those are pretty nice. The only thing about the mugs is like, geez, how many can you get? Did everybody celebrate Stitch Day yesterday? He's winking with his frog. And then there's Mickey, like, just chilling over here with his pal, Stitch. Oh, hey, pal, Stitch. Ha-ha. Thanks for letting me hang out with you. Hey, pal. Does everybody do the Mickey voice? I think everybody does the Mickey voice. Oh, man. All right, 901. Let's go get our spot here, guys. I want to make sure we're in position. I don't like cutting in front of people and all that, so I like to get our spot about 20 minutes ahead of time. Not block anyone, so we're going to do that right now. All right, here we go. I think right here is pretty good. Maybe right here. Okay, this is a good spot right here, guys. Tony Cortez, what's going on, dude? Hello, everyone in the chat. Happy Friday from Bakersfield, California. A lot of Californians here tonight. Thank you for coming in, California. What are you, at 6 o'clock over there tonight? Coach Paul Disney. Oh, thank you, Coach Paul. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, everybody. Hey, do me a favor. We have 22 people. Do me a favor. Hit the like button. See if we can get up to 100 likes tonight. I really appreciate it. It lets hitting the like button only takes about 2 seconds to do, and it lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come in and enjoy too. It only takes about 2 seconds to hit the stream. Diane actually has the record. She was actually able to X out of the chat on her phone, X out of the chat, hit the like button, then be back in the chat in 1.9 seconds. That's the record right now James Frank says he did in 1.89, but we don't have official record of that. So right now, it's still Diana's the record holder. So Tyler, Disney person. Hey, what's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. Hi. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, hit the like button. See if we can get up to 100 likes tonight. That'd be amazing. And we're so close to getting to 1,000 subscribers. Let's see where we got tonight, guys. Let's see where we're at. And we are somewhere. Oh, I was on the wrong. Whoops. Holy cow, we're 887. Right, 887 subscribers. We're so close. Only 13 more subscribers to 900, and just 113 more until we get to 1,000 subscribers. And it'll be like in really short time. It's pretty amazing. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. It really helps the channel as we try to grow. We try to bring you Disney regularly. I come to the parks about 4 to 5 times a week. And I try to, hopefully bring you value and show you the rides, give you a feel for the park, and hopefully make you laugh once in a while. So I really appreciate you guys coming in here. If you could hit the like button, and if you were so inclined to subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm at 131 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So that's awesome, because that just lets YouTube know that you guys are enjoying it, and so other people can come in and enjoy too. Aren't you the author of the children's book teaching? I am, Dave. I'm actually going to talk about that in here in just a minute. Aloha, Joji. Who's in here? Joe, just found your channel awesome. Aloha from Hawaii. Holy cow, Joji. Thank you so much. Hope everything's doing well. I hope you guys are doing well in Hawaii. That's so awesome. I've never been to Hawaii, but that is on our bucket list. We are, someday we will make it to Hawaii. That is a place we are going to go. So, mahalo. Are you familiar with the old radio show from Bob Brinker? Bob Brinker. I don't think so. I don't remember that name. What about it, Dave? Let me know. Guys, we're just 15 minutes away from Happily Ever After. 15 minutes away. That trucker guy. What's up, dude? From Ohio. You guys have a heat wave in Ohio, too? My father was a trucker, by the way. I grew up in the trucking industry. My dad used to do LTL from Providence to northern New Jersey, pretty much. So I grew up in that. I used to go in the sleeper, and he'd take me to New Jersey with him. We'd sit in the sleeper. It was fun. Bob Brinker was a great financial analyst. His son is taking over now. His son, Bob Brinker Jr., is taking over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with him, Dave. I will look it up, though. Hey, the truck guy, you'll be here in 2 weeks. That's awesome, man. That's all. You're going to have a great time. If you happen to see me in the parks, make sure you come over and say hi. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, while I got you here, let me tell you a couple things. One of the things that I am passionate about is teaching our children good financial habits before they learn bad financial habits. And I taught my kids financial literacy, and so it was so impactful that I wrote a book about it. It's a children's book, and it tells the true story of how I taught my kids and what they went through, the ups and downs, and how they came out of it, and how they're now like essentially addicted to investing money, and they're really good with money now. So it's an important thing that we teach our children good financial habits before they learn bad habits. That's when you have to get them. So that's why I wrote the book, and hopefully we can reach as many children as possible. And the book just gives the kids somebody that they can relate to, and it's a true story. So, and if they're going through it, say, listen, this is what Eva Mason went through, and it's not like having your teeth pulled, but the kids, if they have somebody they can relate to that went through, that learned about financial literacy, it just helps to encourage them. So that's why I wrote the book. You can find it online. I actually have links in the description of this video, but the website is evaandmason.com. You can also find it on Amazon. Just search for Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. And look, buy like 10 copies. Buy one for all your children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews. If every kid made good financial decisions in this world, we would have a lot less poor people. And I think it's one of the critical things we do. Just don't get your children into bad habits early on. So I encourage you to buy the book again. It's evaandmason.com, or on Amazon it's Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. That's EVA and Mason. And like I said, there are links in the description below. Also, if you are looking to move to Central Florida, or if you want to buy investment property here, or maybe you just need property management in the Central Florida area, I am a licensed realtor here in Florida, and I'd be happy to help you with any of your real estate needs. My website is jmartinsrealtor.com, and that link is also in the description of this video. So just click on in there, and I'd be happy to help you with anything you need in real estate. Maya Blue X, very, very important. It is so important that, like, it was one of the first things I taught my kids. And so, you know, you really have one opportunity. Once they get into bad habits and they start spending money, and then they get old enough to buy a car and they take on debt, it's over. It's over. It's so hard to break out of that. So really, I call it brainwashing, and that's really what it is, but it doesn't matter. It's brainwashing in a good way to teach them how to be smart with money. So thank you for saying that, Maya Blue X. I really appreciate it. Hopefully one day my family and I will go to Disney World. Joji, that would be amazing. And Walt Disney World will be here waiting for you and will welcome you with open arms. So if you can make it happen, it'll be an amazing trip for you. Cammy, that's awesome. Thank you. Except if he's standing with an odd-looking guy with a goatee. That's funny. Bob Blacker, what's going on from Canada? What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm actually going, well, I don't want to say. I don't want to give my secret. Hang on one second.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Mentor Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right, guys, 10 minutes away from Happily Ever After, and don't go anywhere because we're going to try to get on at least 3 rides in the last 20 minutes before the park closes. So make sure you hang in there. Bob Blacker from Canada, good evening. Tammy, man, good evening. Last night in Florida, watching from the campground. We watched them Sunday night. Oh, you watched from the campground. I have to go to the campground and go check it out. I've been telling my wife that. We just haven't been there to go check it out, and we have to go do that. So I hope you're enjoying it. I'm sure it's awesome. Everybody says it's awesome. So, Joe Minton, good evening. Hey, good evening, Joe Minton. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. People don't even know how to write checks anymore. It's sad. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Trucker guy. Like I said, you get them into good money habits. Just teach them the good stuff. So this isn't in the book, so I'll share it with you now. Once my kids learned about how to think about money and look at money, treat money, they became addicted to investing and making more. They didn't want to spend their earned money on nonsense. And so you just got to get them over that hump, and you set them free. It's so powerful. So that's why I wrote the book. Welcome, Benjamin. New to your channel so far. Oh, thank you so much, John. I appreciate that, buddy. Hey, Carlos. Boa noite, pá. Como é que está isso? Tá tudo bem? Good to see you, Carlos. Disney World Freak, guys. Guys, subscribe to Disney World Freak. He's obviously a big Disney fan. He lives in near Fall River, Massachusetts. And he does a lot of really awesome streams from the Northeast, coffee talks, and he's been doing some Lego building, and he comes to Disney once in a while. I think you're going out to Pennsylvania soon, right? Aren't you going to that big buffet over there? I forgot what it's called. Maple something. So guys, make sure you subscribe to Disney World Freak. He has a really awesome channel. Cammy, I want to move closer to Walt Disney World. Maybe I should transfer to there. I don't know, Cammy, that's a big move. But if you do, we'll welcome you with open arms, absolutely. Yes, Brother Brian, watch your future gens. I invested in many assets. I became a block developer and invested into many legit cryptos. It's a bull run, July. Watch 100%. Maya Blue, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I love what you're doing. John, remember, like and subscribe so you find us again. Thank you, Diane. Plus barbecue Korean short ribs while watching. Yes! That's awesome. That sounds so good. Can Pirates of HM be one of the last rides? Cammy, I will definitely try to make that one of the last rides. Watching your stream on TV. Okay, Tammy, I appreciate it. Well, this is perfect to watch on TV here, so as long as this guy doesn't block my view. That's awesome to watch that on TV. It's going to be great. It's actually a great view, and you get a great sound from here. You get it from both sides. Kelly Snyder, what's going on? I will zoom in on Tinkerbell, Kelly. Absolutely. I do that every time. Primo, some springs. You're funny. My nonsense money spending goes right back into Disneyland. Well, that's it. That's it. That's what you do. You essentially, if you do the right things with your money, I don't want to say other people, but essentially it's like other people paying for your Disney trips. Is the way you can look at it. And I'm standing over here, and this guy decided to put his big head right in front of me, so it's gonna happen. In the trailer at the campground. That's awesome.
When we go and leave, we're gonna go right on.
Next weekend, right? You're going to that Maple. I forget what it's called. You can put it in the chat. I forget what it's called though. Fulvio Zatola. What's up, man? Good morning, Judy and John. Good morning to the UK, where it's very late. Greetings to everyone else still tuning in too. Hey, Fulvio. Hope everything's doing well in the UK. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's late there. I do the same thing actually. I watch like Coda at nighttime. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning here, and Coda is streaming from Disneyland. So I do the same thing. Shady Maple Smorgasbord. That's it. You got it, Tammy. That's where he's going. Make me hungry, and I already ate. I think we're making a salt. I'm getting hungry too. I went Shady Maple last year. Here's the announcement.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
All right, just 5 minutes away, guys, from Happily Ever After. Tammy and Love Fort Wilderness. Yeah, I got to go there more often. I got to go check it out. I haven't been to Fort Wilderness in a long time, so... Yeah, actually, I don't even think I've been... Where'd I go? We used to go to the Mickey's Backyard Barbecue. Do you remember that? That was awesome. We went there a few times. We really enjoyed that, and now it's gone, unfortunately. I went to Jamie last year. It was not worth the hype. Ooh, trucker guy. That's an interesting take. Sean Wynn, what's going on, buddy? How are you, pal? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Tammy, I'm going to take my first trip to Shady Maple Smorgasbord. Oh, Carlos, man, you got to do something. I don't know if you're going to stream it or you're going to vlog it or whatever you got to do, buddy, but we got to see what's up with that. That sounds amazing. Well, the truck guy's not a big fan, so I don't know. Fulvio, I normally like to enjoy fireworks show before bed. It's currently 2:15 in the UK. Fulvio, hey, listen, we're just 4 minutes away, so if you can hang in there for 4 minutes, you'll at least catch the start of it here, so don't go anywhere. And there are the prerequisite kids on the shoulders. Oh, you guys are from Pennsylvania. That truck guy, too bad to hear. Oh, my train's a little bit better. 6-hour drive for it. Oh, that's right. Kyle's driving 6 hours from Massachusetts to watch, to enjoy the smorgasbord. Maybe one of these days I'll make my way over there. I'm not sure when, but one of these days. Korean short ribs and making a side potato rice. Oh man, tall guy stepping in front here. All right, guys, we have some blockage. We'll do the best we can, though. Hoop did your review last year for the first time. Actually liked it a lot. Not every trip spot, but we'll go back. Carlos, I've been talking to my wife about that now for several years. Actually, Carlos, quick story. We had a reservation. We had a reservation for Hoop to Do Review. It was in April of 2020 was our reservation. So say no more. But that was our reservation, was in April of 2020. So now we're still waiting. It was a trooper for sure. I know, hanging out at this hour in the UK, that's pretty awesome. A little Southern California love. Well, we're meeting up with a bunch of friends from this community so alone that we were... Oh, that's so cool, Carlos. I didn't realize that. Guys, we're just 2 minutes away from Happily Ever After. Just a couple things here. I do not talk during the fireworks show. And on my end, not on your end, but on my end, I turn the chat off as a courtesy to the people around me because it actually darkens the screen a little bit. And I also do not lift the camera over my head, again, as a courtesy to those people around me. So what you're viewing is pretty much what my view is. So just a couple notes there, okay, guys? We're just less than a minute away now from Happily Ever After. And don't forget to stick around as we're going to try and get on at least 3 rides here before the end of the night. We have 20 minutes after the show, and I'll show you how I sneak out of here and get to the rides quickly. And then we're going to head to the Contemporary afterwards. Expensive and fun are very reasonable. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm on Coach Channel because I'm always hungry on this chance. I'm hungry now, Cammy. We're going to go to the Contemporary after. Oh, thank you, Cammy. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. You need some rest before the Saturday streams. You got that right. Respect. Oh, thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. All right, guys, here we go. Happily Ever After. Enjoy the show and don't go anywhere. Lots more to come after the show. Enjoy.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within. Let the wonder take hold. Will it draw you in? What's unfold? Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find a goal and way. Every wish that we put into motion, tapping in with our hearts wide open.
Aquí ves. Aquí al cierre el Starbucks.
There's a magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen.
9:30. 9:22.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend like me.
Some people are worth melting for.
Flower blooms in adversity. Rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where the heroes would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, for yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live and breathe. Just look up and reach the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
All right, guys, that was Happily Ever After. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor before you go, give me a big thumbs up. Hit that like button, please, so YouTube knows you enjoyed that, and YouTube will share it out so other people can come in and enjoy too. All right, we are going to make our way to the other side of the park here and avoid the crowds, so we can try to get on at least, we're definitely going to do 2 rides. Hopefully we can get on 3. We're going to see how it goes here. Got to do a little bit of zigging and zagging. And also, if you're new to the channel, if you're just jumping in, please consider hitting the subscribe button. We're making our push to 1,000 total subscribers. We've got about 50 tonight. We're so close to 900 subscribers, and we're hoping to get to 1,000 here really soon. So if you could, I'd appreciate if you'd consider hitting the subscribe button as well. All right, here we go. All right, guys, let's see what we can do here. And don't go anywhere. After the parks, we're going to, after the rides, we're going to head over to the Contemporary and have a cocktail courtesy of Gary Solo, who gave a very nice super chat. I'll tell you, they have a monster on their hands here with how we always wonder how they're going to top Wishes, and you know, you can argue if they did or not, but it's and it up all the time. I watch Coda try to make you. Thought I heard somebody calling. Goofy Jim R, with you, buddy? Christmas Holies, good to see you. All right, here we go. I think we can do Buzz. Yeah, Buzz is. Well, what was this? Yeah, Buzz is 5. I think we can do 2 more attractions after this with 1. This should be pretty much a walk-on. It's actually I think it's when we get onto the ride, I have to make a quick plug-in. Stream is laggy on my end. Alright, Emo. Last time I put it on Wi-Fi, I got in trouble though. Okay, we're on Wi-Fi, so it should be a little more secure now, but last time I went to Wi-Fi and I tried to switch off, it almost shut down the stream, so I may just keep it on Wi-Fi then. Alright, once we get on, guys, once we get on board, I got to make a quick adjustment to the phone, so just bear with me as I might get like a little bit bumpy there. ScoreJason may need a refresh. Yeah, it should be all set now, guys. Well, there are 1,000 people in this right now. Let me know if it's better now, guys. It should be much better.
Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento.
It should be good. Just 1. Okay, thanks. Alright guys, hang on 1 second. It's going to get bumpy here just for a second while I make a quick adjustment to the phone. Hang on 1 second, please. Thank you. Alright guys, sorry about that. Thanks for hanging in there. Alright, hopefully we have a little bit better luck. Oh dear. Not that bumpy, guys. Not that bumpy.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage. Our robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannon.
What is going on now? Oh dear. Oh dearest. That's not what I need right now.
Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
I'll aim for the Z's. Sorry about that, guys. I'm actually trying to improve the stream here for you, and I made it a little bit bumpier than I expected, so sorry about that. Should be okay now. So this blaster is actually working pretty good. The blaster I had the other day was terrible. Come on, not again. What's going on? What
times 2.
Jeez Louise. Alright, here's a big score here if I can get it.
True lakes and creatures, prepare to face the full power of my secret weapon.
I did hit it a couple times. Come on, give me a couple more. Ah, I got it once, I think. That's a terrible score. That's alright.
I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible. God, miserable dukers. Pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Concentrate your firepower on Zerg.
Yeah, not too good. 220.
Stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear?
Not the best score tonight, guys. Certainly have had better scores than that. Ah, that's all right. What do we got next? Beyond. Alright guys, that was Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up there. We have 11 minutes left. See if we can find one quick ride. Teacups would be almost perfect if we can get in the teacups. Because it's a quick ride, and if it's a short line, we can walk right on. And then we can definitely make it over to at least Haunted Mansion in that time. So let's go try and do that. Did you shoot the left hand? Joe, I did not shoot the left hand, and the reason is because I was trying to make a correction on my gimbal and on my phone, and of course that took up most of my time. And so by the time I kind of got settled in or got it a little bit under control, it was too late. So, it was a fail. Lamont's great. What's up, man? Good to see you, Tracy Elazar. Good to see you again. Park Bros, once they update this ride, I might get more than 10 points. Yeah, there are certain targets that are like 100,000 points if you hit the targets. And I wasn't hitting them today. Some days you get it, sometimes you don't. I have gotten it before on the stream. So actually, you know when I got it last? Was the night that we hit our 500 subscriber mark. So that was pretty cool. All right, let's see. Maybe Teacups is short. Hopefully it's like a walk-on. If it's a walk-on, I think we can do one more attraction after that. The nice thing about Teacups is it's quick to load. It's like a 60-second ride, easy to get off. And that will give us enough time, 9 minutes to go. Okay. So I want to see if we can't make it over to Haunted is closer, so it might be Haunted. If we can get 3 rides in 20 minutes, that'd be amazing. How's the line look? Yeah, it looks okay right now. Okay, it looks great actually. This could be a walk-on. Oh yeah, guys, this is gonna be a walk-on. This is gonna be amazing. We might actually pull it off. Yes. Can we get in the next round? Oh my God, yes, let's get next one. Could we get this one? Oh my God, keep it open, keep it open. No, keep it open, keep it open. Keep it open. Is there a cup for us? I see 1 cup. I see 2. Here we go. Leave it open, leave it open. We're here, we're here. Come on, come on. Oh my God, we're walking on. Yes, thank you. That's amazing. All right, here we go. I can't believe that. All right, here we go. All right, guys, for this ride, I have to take it off the gimbal because it will throw off the gimbal and then we're in a hot mess after that. So hang on, there's a little bumpy here just for a second. Hang on 1 second while I take it off the gimbal. Okay. Should be good. Every time I've gone on this ride and kept on the gimbal just gets thrown off, and then I have to recalibrate, and it's a whole hot mess. So I figure, you know, let's not do that this time. We can spin. Yes, we're gonna spin, guys. We're most definitely gonna spin. All right, here we go. Enjoy the ride, guys. We're spinning, we're spinning. Oh, and there it is, the saddest sound. Oh dear. Alright, going back on the gimbal here, hang on. Bye bye. Hang on 1 second. Go back up. There you go. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that for me. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. 9:55. We got plenty of time to make it over. I can't spin like that. Believe me, I can barely do it either, but I'm a shill for the viewers, I guess. For you guys, I'll do it. All right, 9:55. Guys, you want to do Haunted or Pirates? Winnie the Pooh is here too. I don't think we have time to do Winnie the Pooh and another ride, so it's going to have to be Haunted. Although Winnie the Pooh is like so short too, isn't it? Oh my God. Is it a walk-on? Winnie the Pooh's like a walk-on. No, it says 20 minutes. That can't be right. All right, we're going to make our way over. You guys want Haunted? I think somebody said Haunted earlier. Yeah, definitely don't miss the fun. We're definitely having fun. All right, here we go. Wayne, are you Janelle's friend? Well, Wayne, if you're Janelle's friend, tell Janelle I said hi, and I thank her for all of her support. She's been a really great helping support the channel, and I really appreciate that. All right, guys, if you enjoyed Mad Hatter Tea Party, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other X out of the chat. Hit that like button and then just jump right back in the chat. It's pretty quick. Also, consider subscribing as we're making our push to 1,000 total subscribers, which would be almost incredible, like almost hard to believe that we could achieve that. So consider subscribing if you're having fun. If you do, I hope I bring you some value, some entertainment, maybe a little bit of magic, and hopefully I can make you laugh once in a while. All right, here we go. We have 3 minutes to get to Haunted Mansion, so looks like we're just gonna get there. Look, there's Rapunzel's tower. There's a Rapunzel light thing here. A lantern. What I call it, the light thing. That's pretty dumb. You've been training. It's spooky time. All right, guys. I know we missed out on Haunted Mansion last time. Oh no, actually we did get it in, didn't we? I think we were able to get in with 1 minute to go. And today it's 2 minutes to go. Hey guys, that's pretty good. Oh no, what's going on? Scavenger. 1 minute, you say last. Alright guys, we made it. Just in time too. It's 9:59, the park closes in 1 minute. That's right, last time, remember we didn't think we were going to make it. We did Pirates and then we got an ice cream. And we still had 4 minutes to go. And we made a mad dash over here and we actually got into Haunted Mansion with 1 minute to go. It was pretty amazing. Oh no. What's going on? I just went on that repeat so I can see. Okay. There used to be the cue music there, now it's just static. Yep. Vincent B. What's up, Vincent B? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to try again to fix this connection here. Oh dear.
I'm your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please.
Looks like we might be the last group. Jason Andrews, you made it in, buddy.
Turning back now.
Thank you for making it in.
Your cadaverous palace. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue on. And that's all. Wisely.
this one?
Have you got 52 for me?
Thank you. Oh man. A little bit. I won't. Don't worry. I appreciate that. What's that?
The spirits will materialize.
Why didn't they give me that thing?
Oh yes.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
No flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake.
Alright, so here's where the ghost host leaves us. See, they'll be expecting me. So here's where the ghost host leaves us. He goes to this party, and then he'll be back later on. swear he comes back.
Just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our corner, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Alright guys, that was Haunted Mansion. Alright. Thank you, have a great night. Alright guys, Magic Kingdom is officially closed. And well, that was awesome. We got in 3 rides. We got in 3 rides in 20 minutes. How awesome was that? So that was actually a great night. Usually we only get in 2, but I had a feeling we'd go 3 tonight because the crowds are a little bit lighter tonight than they have been. So I think the rain kept a lot of people away. So that was pretty awesome. And Teacups was literally a walk right on. That was pretty awesome. All right, but don't go anywhere. We're actually going to head right back down Main Street, and then we're going to make a nice walk over to the Contemporary. If you guys are, I know a lot of people are watching from California tonight and from overseas. If you've never seen the walk from the Magic Kingdom to the Contemporary, well, we're going to make that walk right now so you can see what that's like. And we're going to head over to the Steakhouse 71 Lounge and have a cupcake. Looks like Indiana Jones. He did. And so we're going to have they have a gimlet over there that's really, really good. I had it last time and I enjoyed it. So we're going to do that, like I said, courtesy of Gary Solo's Super Chat. So stay tuned. We still have more to come. It closes. They close at 11. So I think we're gonna just enjoy the atmosphere here in the Magic Kingdom for, I don't know, a good 10 minutes or so. See how it goes, and then we'll make our way over in time for last call. It's really nice over there too. It's one of my favorite places on property at Steakhouse 71. Yeah, so hang on. It's still early. It's 10:13. That's nothing. California people are like, what are you talking about? We just had dinner. This is mad early. It's early here too. It's only 10:13 here. Depending on the night, you usually spend a little more time in the Magic Kingdom, or we'll make a walk over to the Contemporary. Hey, from here you can see Astro Orbiter all lit up. Straight across there. See all the colorful lights there? So Astro Orbiter came back online today, and we were lucky enough to ride it. That was earlier today, probably around, must have been 6:30 or so this evening. So if you want, you can go stroll back into the stream and go watch that, as we were kind of taken by surprise to the fact that it was actually open. And we were able to get on, and we had a lot of fun. Okay, guys, let's enjoy the atmosphere here at Magic Kingdom at nighttime for a few minutes. All right, I'll be quiet here so you guys can enjoy the vibe. Solo Corin, thank you for subscribing. Hey Savannah, do I have a schedule I plan to follow? Yeah, I usually try to lay out the week schedule like a week in advance. It's usually Friday nights, Sunday mornings, usually Saturday afternoons. I usually try to be in the park in the afternoons on Saturdays. And then I've been doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. That's pretty much been my schedule. Just a heads up though, this weekend I have some friends who just came in town tonight, and we're actually taking them to the parks tomorrow and Sunday. So I have a scheduled stream up right now for Sunday, but I may have to reschedule that for the following week because we're going to be spending some time with our friends, and they don't come here very often, so it's great that they're here. We're going to try to spend some time with them. But great question, Savannah. I appreciate that. But yeah, listen, I come to the parks 4 to 5 times a week, and sometimes there'll be like a surprise stream. So I love coming here. I live next door, and I enjoy watching other streamers, and I enjoy bringing the parks to you as well. I enjoy streaming as well. So hopefully you subscribe. I think the walk is no longer than the walk from Disneyland, California to Adventure. You know what, Dave? It might be shorter. The Disneyland, like gate to gate in Disneyland, might be shorter. Well, we're gonna go for the walk here in just a minute, so you can let me know. We get 10:17. All right, kind of want to be on our way in about 3 minutes. So yeah, let's enjoy Main Street here for a few minutes with the crowds.
Fashion and apparel.
We'll get one more look at the castle before we head out, okay? Oops, sorry.
We're right now.
Let's get one more look at the castle here. Hope you guys enjoyed that walk down Main Street. Oops, sorry. Let's get one more look at the castle. Good night, Bob Blacker. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you come stop by and see us again. Have a great night up in Canada. All right, guys, it's 10:20. We are going to make our way over now to the Contemporary. So if you're watching from California or from overseas or just anywhere and you're not familiar with the layout here, we're going to walk actually from the Magic Kingdom to the Contemporary Resort. It's a quick walk, and you get to see what that's like. And then we're going to hang out at the Steakhouse 71 Lounge just for a little bit, have one cocktail, and kind of go from there. Enjoy the rest of the evening that way. ferry boats blue. And one of the major differences between here and I know, Diane, you got to get down here so we can make this walk, in person. Who wants a sip, by the way? Who wants a sip of, how about I throw this out there? I always give sips of my drinks and to people who are viewing. So if you're a new subscriber tonight and you'd like to get a sip of the gimlet through the phone, just let me know and I'll make sure I give you a sip of the gimlet here through the phone once we get to the contemporary. The gimlet is the cocktail that we're having tonight. Major differences, obviously, from California. And this one is that we have a big lagoon outside of our park. So you got to take the ferry boats or the monorail or the launches if you're staying at one of the resort hotels here nearby, or the buses. It's a little bit of an exercise to get out of here. So, but going to the contemporary is pretty easy. So that's why we're going to do that walk right now. Here we go. Oops, excuse me. So we come out of the park, we turn left right away, and then basically all you got to do is see the monorail track right here. Follow the monorail track. That's all you really got to do. All right, here we go. You get to sleep in tonight. Awesome. Those are the best. How beautiful is that right there? Look at that. I love the monorail. See, they made the Walt Disney World light up now on the bottom of the monorails. We actually get to walk onto the monorail. For those of you who are new, who haven't seen this before, it's pretty cool. Hopefully the monorail comes over us while we're walking underneath the track. Here's the bus stops here. So we can catch the bus to any resort, Disney Springs as well. We should go on a monorail ride one day. Yeah, maybe we will, actually. It's not a bad idea. It's tough at nighttime. The only way we might be able to do that at nighttime, we would have to skip out on Happily Ever After or something. Because once Happily Ever After lets out, people flood out, and it's 2 hours of waiting for a monorail. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but you're waiting for a monorail for quite some time. But if you leave like before Happily Ever After, or maybe go out to one of the resorts for lunchtime or to relax in the heat, yeah, it's great. But we'll do that. We'll do that. One of these days we'll come to the Magic Kingdom and we'll do a ride around the monorail. Maybe check out the monorail resorts. It's actually not a bad idea, Diane. That's why I keep you around. Hello, I missed the little shenanigans. The shenanigans still going on, Daniel. We're on our way to your favorite spot. And there it is. There's a contemporary resort right through those trees there. Daniel, you're just in time. Daniel, we're going to get a gimlet. Courtesy of Gary. Where's Gary Solo tonight, by the way? We had Bob Blacker from Canada, but we didn't have Gary Solo representing Canada. See, here's the monorail track right above us. It'd be awesome if one was coming by right now. There's a contemporary right there. Oh, here we go. Here's one over here. How awesome is that? Lucas, what's going on, Lucas? Great to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. That music you're hearing right there, that is the electric water pageant. That is an opening day Walt Disney World floating parade on the water. And it's so cool. I love that thing. And what they do is it goes over Seven Seas Lagoon, puts on a show for all the resort hotels there, and then it heads over to Wilderness Lodge and Fort Wilderness and Bay Lake and performs for them as well. It's really awesome. And what I love about it, like I said, it's an opening day attraction. And my understanding, it was only supposed to... So there's the Contemporary right there. That's where we're headed. Oh, all right there, Mickey. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're having a great night, too. Wayne, are you following me on Disney Streams? Just kidding. Good to see you again. You guys bouncing around. I gotcha. And then right there is Bay Lake Tower. We actually did Oscar and I actually went for a walk up to the tower, Top of the World Lounge, and gave you a little tour over there. What was that? Wednesday maybe? Or no, was that last? I think it was last Sunday. So if you want to see that, you can go back to last Sunday's stream. And Oscar and I actually walked across and went in. Actually, no, we walked into the front lobby. Oh, here's the monorail right above us. I stood on the beach in Contemporary as a child and waved at it. That's awesome. At the electric pageant, that's awesome. I love the electric pageant. I love staying in the Contemporary. I've never actually stayed at the Contemporary, Wayne. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, though. I've stayed at Bay Lake Tower, but not like in the main Contemporary building. All right, here we go. Oh wow, honey, you can stay at all 3 hotels in Magic Kingdom. That's amazing. That'd be really cool. There's Bay Lake Tower. There are a lot of people walking to the Contemporary.
Is your room closed? They're like new. I can't think of it. Yeah.
Maybe I can switch every time we go
Alright, look at those people waiting to catch buses. I wonder where they're going, because I think the buses here just go to parks, maybe Disney Springs. Where are the buses going? Yeah, we're going to Disney Springs. Maybe they're going to Disney Springs. Alright guys, here we go. I'm sure I enjoyed best dreams, man. The music is taking me back. I know, Diane, it's awesome. I hope you guys are enjoying that. See the shining city. Here's the porte cochere. If I was staying at the Contemporary, I'd be staying at MK until closed too. Yeah, absolutely. That's why you stay here. That's why this is such a good place. And so we're actually going to the lounge. You know what? I gotta see. I already committed to the Gimlet, so that's what we're doing. But I think next time we might actually go to the Outer Rim instead, which is the bar upstairs. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the walk. If you enjoyed the walk over to the Contemporary, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream. All right, hang on a second, guys. I gotta make a quick switch here. Daniel, what's going on, buddy? Same here. You know what's a problem when the bartenders know you? What happened? Did Bill Parcells pass away? I hope not. Alright guys, this is the Steakhouse 71 Lounge, and we're going to get a gimlet. As soon as I can get a menu, I'll show you what it is, and ice water, and we'll go from there. What would you like to get? I'll start with the water, and then I'm going to get a gimlet. Yeah. Can you imagine me and my friend going to a bar? Well, maybe this will be the closest. I don't know. It'll be the closest you get Daniel. So we'll hang out here for a little bit and have one cocktail. Hey, oh, by the way, let me know if you want a sip. Whoever wants a sip, let me know now. I can't give out too many sips, right? Because I got to have some of it too. So if you want a sip, let me know. Who deserves a sip tonight? Let's see. Who was really nice to me? Elliot, Monkey Juice, you want one, buddy? All right, Monkey Juice, get a sip. For sodas, maybe. Yeah, you can come here for sodas. All right, Diane, you want a sip? Okay, Diane gets a sip. Who else? Diane, Monkey Juice, one more person. We have a Fab 500 member in here who wants a sip. Or maybe, no, actually, you know what? A new subscriber. If you subscribe tonight and you're still here, do me a favor, let me know if you want a sip. We'll give you a sip. Not on my water, though. I'm going to chug the water, but you can have a sip of the gimlet.
Randy and Randy, thank you very much. Have a wonderful week. Okay?
I'm glad I made you laugh, Jason.
Drive safe back to Jacksonville. We're here. When you decide to go home, drive safe. Okay.
All right, so let's see. What did we do tonight here? We had an awesome night. I'm going to destroy that glass of water. I'll tell you that right now. so thirsty. Thanks. had sunscreen on. I mean, and 8 months First class is gone. All right, so where was I? We were talking about, oh yeah, what a great night we had. So let's see. Went to the park. It was raining when we first got there. So I said, and I was going to go on the train ride. And I said, you know what? It's raining. I think we're going to, well, first thing we did was we got those dark chocolate covered almonds. Those things are amazing. So we got that as a courtesy of Surf Bum. So thank you to Surf Bum for the super chat. And then I was going to go on the train, and I said, you know what? I feel like I want to go to do the People Mover instead. So we go over to the People Mover, and I look over, and there's people in line for Astro Orbiter. So I said, what the heck is this? And I went over, and I asked the cast member, I said, yeah, it's open. You can go on it. I was like, oh, my God. So we got in line, we went up, rode the elevator up to the top, and we went on Astro Orbiter. All right, guys, the gimlet is here. Let's take a look. So we got to ride Astro Orbiter. If you missed that, just go back in the stream. It was early on the stream, and we got to ride Astro Orbiter. It's the first time it's been open in, I don't know, at least a year. It's been a long time. All right, let's see. Who's getting a drink? Who do we say? Diane, Jason Andrews, and Monkey Juice. Okay, Diane, you're up first. All right, here is the gimlet. I had this the other day, and it was delicious. So I have one again today. All right, Diane, you're up first. Here you go, Diane. Have a sip. There you go, Diane. Diane knows how to take a proper sip. That's what I like. Yeah, we went to go do Pirates, and it was closed. So we ended up going on Jungle Cruise. And that was the longest I've waited for a ride in a long time. 223 likes. That is so awesome, guys. All right, Monkey Juice. You ready for your sip, buddy? All right, Monkey Juice, you're up next. Here we go. So we get into focus. Here it is. Monkey Juice. You're up. Have a sip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, Monkey. Monkey, that's... You can't, dude, you can't have a sip like that, man. Relax, relax, and just enjoy it. This is a sipping drink, my friend. You can't chug it like that. One more time. Here we go. Monkey Juice, Monkey Juice. Here we go. There you go, buddy. That's a good one. You'd like that, right? That was good? That's all right. We make mistakes. It's all right. You did good. All right, Jason Andrews. You're going to have a sip, but a tiny sip, because really you should be drinking soda. So Jason Andrews, a small sip. I hope you're not I don't know if you are, Jason. I hope you're not a minor. All right, here we go. All right, quick sip. Just a taste. All right, just a taste. That's all you got. What'd you think? Was it good? Teresa Torrent, I cannot believe the disregard of you being there. I can't believe the disregard of you being there. Me either. Hey, Tatiana Tarabara. Good to see you. This is one of our channel members. How are you, Tatiana? Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Daniel, a fizzy lifting drink. It's pretty good, Daniel. It's lemony. It's got like this lemon thing to it. It's really easy to drink. I forgot to clear my mind. It's very tasty. Jason. Jason, I appreciate that, buddy. You made me laugh tonight. Thank you. I don't know if he's a minor, so hopefully you're not, buddy. Anyway, you only got a little taste, so we check IDs or anybody gets a sip. I gotta start checking IDs before we go through use our smell phones too. It almost tastes like a lemonade. It's really good. Although I think next time we might go up to the Outer Rim just to check that out. Although I like that vibe here. This is a nice spot. I like the bar. The bartenders are good. Oh, your fan was on. That's funny.
Okay, my friend?
Thank you. Yeah, let's see Outer Rim one day. Yeah, I think we're going to do that one of these times. For sure. Mystic Parks, what's up, buddy? Hope my raid helped tonight. Just got home. You did a raid? That is awesome. It probably did help, man. You're funny. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Well, it was a great night, Eric. So I appreciate everything you did, man. We had a great night. All right. Eric, you want to sit, buddy? Eric from Mystic Parks. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe to Mystic Parks. Eric comes to the parks quite a bit, too. And he does a great job of the streams. Eric, you want to sip, buddy? I'll give you a sip of my gimlet. All right, last sip, though, because the rest is for me. We already had 3 sips. And Eric knows how to take a proper sip, so. All right, Eric, here you go. Bottoms up, buddy. This one's for you. All right, there you go. That's a see. Eric is a pro. Eric knows how to take a proper sip. He wasn't chugging like Monkey Juice. Although Monkey Juice did learn, he did a bad job the second time around. Eric knows how to take a proper sip. That's why you got to follow him on his channel. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for doing that. Do it now while you're loopy from Jason's drink. Yeah, Eric, that's I did notice that. I did notice a big jump, so I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for doing that, and hopefully I can reciprocate one of these times. I gotta know. You'll take Eric's sip, Monkey. Monkey, you almost chugged the whole drink on me, pal. You guys are funny. Diane, you're funny. All right, so let me tell you. Well, we're not signing off just yet, but I just wanted to tell you about this weekend. If you haven't heard already, I do have. Where's bartender Dan? Dan is here. He's over there chatting with a couple of people. He's sitting over there. But Dan is here. Bo is not here. Eric, I hope you remember your friend was how your friend was treated. Oh, so this weekend I do have a stream plan for Sunday, and I may have to reschedule that. It's actually my step stream where we go around, we get exercise, and we do a bunch of rides in the parks. It's actually one of my more popular streams, but I may have to reschedule that because we have some friends in town who just arrived tonight, and we want to take them to the parks this weekend. We're actually going to try and do all 4 parks this weekend, so that's going to probably interfere with that. But if I do have to reschedule, I'll probably be back on Monday. Oh, wait a minute. We doing dinner on Monday? I'll try to come Monday afternoon. I'll try to make it up. I will make it up. I'll make it up to you guys. All right, we'll be back the following weekend. And I'm going to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we'll be back Saturday and Sunday again. So it'll be a long week of streaming next week. So we got plenty of streaming coming up, but unfortunately I may have to miss because we have some friends in town, like I said. We want to show them a good time at the park, so. Eric, I'll remember your friend was treated. Pain and Panic, the minions are great. You got that right. Daniel, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing if Daniel filled in. He can start off right here at Steakhouse 71. It's a spot. right, let's see how we did tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying the atmosphere here. Special guest streamer. Hope you guys are enjoying the atmosphere here at I was taking soda shots at Epcot. Oh, you were taking soda shots? That's awesome. This is my spot, 100% awesome. Peace, brother. All right, let's see how. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe here. I love this bar. So, and last time I was here, like I had a lot of comments afterwards of people who really enjoyed streaming from this bar. So that's one of the reasons why we came back. Let me see real quick how we're doing here. Check your supers. Let me check.
I told you that.
Oh my God, guys! What a night! Look at that. We got 922 subscribers. Holy cow! We picked up almost 100 subscribers tonight. That is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. We're so close to 1,000 total subscribers. Hopefully we can hit it here. Hopefully we can hit it here pretty soon. If you're still in and you haven't subscribed, please take a moment to do that. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers. It's like the old one at the Grand. 100 Oscar tonight, though. It's Oscars. All right, let me finish this off, and we're gonna go check out the vibe outside. Here's the gimlet. If you guys ever want a nice refreshing drink, if you like lemon flavor, come get the gimlet here. Also, I mentioned early in the stream, someone asked me about what's your favorite like food or snacks. They have an appetizer here. Actually, the burger here, first of all, is one of the best ones on property. But they have an appetizer here called bacon and eggs. Essentially, what it is, it's pork belly with like a egg that's like over easy, I guess. But they cook it in a different way. It is so good. It is so good. So that's one thing to try. Vibing like a mastermind. Uh-oh, man down. Did we lose signal?
I really appreciate it.
Looks like we're on. Did the signal go down for a second, guys? Looks like we're back. I'm so glad to be part of it with you. Oh, thank you, Garrick. Yeah, thank you so much. I know you definitely helped me a lot, and I really appreciate that. That goes a long way. Hey, everybody, thanks for coming back. It looks like we lagged a little bit, but we are here. You never can tell. It's lagging, yeah. Well, you never can tell with Disney Wi-Fi, so, and the cell signal is not the best in here, so we have to be on the Wi-Fi. And we have to get like one of those adapters or something. I'll have to figure that out. All right, well, let's get squared up here, and then we'll go outside and take a look around and go from there. Always great to meet new friends. Yeah, I totally agree. Look, and like we talked about the other day, I mean, I think it's great. I support, everybody, any other streamer, because I like watching streamers. So any chance I can do, anything I can do to help support somebody, I'll do that. Especially if they're nice to me, I'm nice to them. That's just simply how it works. The meditation relaxes us. I know, 123 to go. Dude, that's so amazing, like, to even think about that. Like, I literally, I think when I started streaming, like, regularly, back in January, I had 27 subscribers. 27. And there was one stream, I think I had gotten up to 72. I was like around 72 subscribers. And there was one stream, I think I was the only person in Magic Kingdom that day. And I was streaming Festival Fantasy Parade, and I went from 172 to 144. I literally doubled my subscriber count. they have been rude to you. What am I missing? Who's been rude to me? No, I don't think anybody's been rude to me. What cell provider do you have? I have AT&T, and I got whatever their top plan is. You know, unlimited data. I'll take the check. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. I got the top plan on that. So whatever that is, like, so I don't ever get dropped off or lose data, or like max out the data. So it's been pretty good. I mean, I was on Spectrum before, but I had to get off Spectrum because they capped their data. They capped their data at like 50 gigs a month, and I blew through that in like a weekend. And AT&T doesn't do that, so I had to switch over. Breathing in and out. Okay. No one's being rude to me. Not that I can see. And if they're being rude, that's why we have moderators. People are still coming in here. It's funny.
Kitchen closed at 10 o'clock. If you want to get food, 4th floor, Tempo Cafe. So we'll come in. There is a bar up there that is open until midnight.
Autogram, I'm gonna do that. Autogram is open till midnight. Can you imagine we hung out there till midnight? I have to do that one of these nights when Oscar's with me. AT&T First Night is the best, but that's what I have as a business line. I'm an old Verizon plan, that's the best. Well, you know, what's interesting about that is that, so Spectrum uses Verizon's cell service. Like Spectrum doesn't have their own like cell signal. They actually pay Verizon to use theirs, but they cap the data. So maybe Verizon does. Maybe Verizon. Boy, the Disney Wi-Fi is a whole mess. It's crazy. The Wi-Fi signal is like just dropping in and out. I appreciate it.
Great to see you again, bud.
Yeah, same here. I had people in the chat asking about it. So. Yeah.
I'm sure you told them all the bad things.
I started it yesterday.
Alright, then. Thanks again. See you next time.
Anytime, man. See you soon, buddy.
I only use the major carriers. I never like to leave the guy like straight talk, first net, or Xfinity. Yeah, I gotcha. Tell him Diane says hi, Dan. Sorry.
Hey, Diane. What does Diane look like?
Hang on.
Is she out there?
No, you can, one of these days I'm gonna bring her here. There's
Good
Dan.
to see us, Diane.
Diane, you got to come and see him now. He wants to know who you are. All right, guys, let's go for a walk outside.
It's a inside.
All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. If you enjoyed hanging out at the lounge, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up, so YouTube knows you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy it too. Here's one of the cool things about Steakhouse 71. So the 71 is 1971 when the park opened, and you can see like they have pictures from that time. Like that's an awesome picture in the hub right there with all the cast members. Here's Roy Disney with Mickey on opening day. There's Mickey riding the railroad. Oh no, Teresa. No, I have no problem with them. No, they were great. They're always great here. I didn't need another drink. I was served exactly how I wanted to be served tonight. I have absolutely zero issue with any of the servers here. No concern at all. I'd come back here every time. So you can see here, this is actually a view inside of Magic Kingdom. You can see Contemporary there. They used to have like a little, almost like Skyliner ride. I forgot what it was called. Somebody will remember the name, but it was actually inside the park. It's not there anymore. Actually, the building where, one of the buildings in, is it in Storybook Circus, is still there where they used to get dropped off into. There's a monorail there. Here are the Imagineers designing it. Skyway, yes, Diane, thank you, Skyway. There's Roy right there, Walt's brother, Roy Disney. There he is again. So, yeah, Roy actually passed away about 2 months after Walt Disney World opened, and there's Walt there. And Walt actually walked these grounds. So Walt actually walked this land, you know, helping scope it out. You can see, like, here's his plans. This is supposed to be Epcot right here. This is, he wanted to build an actual city. And so he had big plans. You see it right here. The Disney Florida Project. Tomorrowland has one too. It turned into bathrooms. Yes, that's right. But yeah, where the bathrooms are. That's right. Yes. I am new here and just was great. Oh, Vanta Crew 29. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I really thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope the channel will bring you some value, some magic, some entertainment, and hopefully I can make you laugh once in a while, Vanta. All right, here's Steakhouse 71, guys. This is a great spot. And if you want, we'll take a, well, you know what, we're going to come back. We're going to come back next week anyway. And we will show you upstairs. So this is the Contemporary lobby. And we're going to head out outside. Look back at the vlog. Maybe you can see my perspective. Okay, Teresa, I'll do that. I appreciate your input. And it smells great in here, by the way. And if you guys ever do come here, and you come here in the morning or whatever it is, it's a great coffee spot there. They sell Joffrey's coffee there. Stars are out. We must all make a wish on them. There you go, Monique. Hope I didn't miss anybody in the chat. Welcome. Thank you. Scary Mickey, right? The old Mickey. I saw that. Oh, Vanta, you're from Claremont. Oh, okay, great. I have some family who live in Claremont. I live in Winter Garden, so we're neighbors pretty much. One town over. Now we're just walking through the parking lot. All right, everybody, I'm going to say goodnight here. Hi, everybody. Enjoyed the stream. So here's the Contemporary. I'm going to leave you with the view of the Contemporary. Let me thank everybody. Let me thank my members. Jason Thibodeau, Tracy was here tonight. Tatiana came in. Monique was here tonight, courtesy of Wayne, who gifted a membership. Thank you to Surf Bum for the super chat, so for us to get the dark chocolate almonds. Thank you to Gary Solo for the super chat, so we can enjoy the giveaway. I really appreciate you guys. I'll never forget you guys. Who else? Don't forget to follow our partner, and make sure you give him a like and a follow. We saw Richard tonight from Disney Magic and Mayhem. That was very nice of him to also shout us out on his channel tonight. Who else? Let's see. Also, guys, a couple things I mentioned earlier during fireworks. Teach your kids financial responsibility. I wrote a children's book about it. It's available in the description below. It's on Amazon, or you can go to our website, evaandmason.com. If you go to Amazon, it's Eva and Mason Make Their Money Grow. Make sure your kids learn good financial habits before they learn bad habits. It's one of the most important things you can do for them. Also, if you're looking to move here to the Florida area, I am a licensed realtor here in the state of Florida, and I can help you find your next home or investment property, or even help with your property management. All right, guys, and who else? And thank you to all the new subscribers tonight. You guys are so awesome. I'll leave you here with the view of the Contemporary tonight. All right, guys, we had a great stream tonight. So many things we did tonight. I was going to the Astro Orbiter was so much fun. I mean, it was a great night. I will let you know as soon as I'm back. I'll definitely be back on next week, but this weekend we have some friends in town, so we're going to spend some time with them. So, but you will get an alert if we're coming in. All right, guys, thank you for everything. I truly, truly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I hope that we brought you some value, and hopefully you guys had a good laugh tonight. So, because you guys certainly made me laugh tonight, and it made the night fun. All right, everybody, have a great night.